Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Hello everyone, and welcome to my channel. I'm doing potpourri mixture of a lot of things. I'm going to read some poetry. We're going to write some poetry together if y'all want to, and I'll show you some of my crafts, and we'll chat too, do some chatting. And can you all hear me all right? Okay, let me check. I hope y'all can hear me. Let me check this. Can you all hear me all right? Um, okay. I guess not. Okay. Let me see what I wonder why y'all can't hear me. Um, I don't know what is going on. Um, can you all hear me? Cause I brought this up on here, and it looked like y'all cannot hear me. I can't hear myself on here. Okay, let me figure this out. Um, uh, audio. Okay, let me try it again now. Now, can you all hear me? I changed the settings. Oh no. Okay. Um. Oh no. Okay. Um. Okay. Let me go over here. And okay. Can you all hear me now? Oh no. Okay. Um. Wow. And I know if I put this other one in here, the other I'm gonna have to get me another speaker. I don't know what to do now. Camera, audio, echo, default, communication, mic testing. Okay, it should be working because I should tested it. Should now. Can you all hear me now? Um, can somebody let me know? Because on my, it's not working on my Can somebody let me know? Oh, okay, it's working now. Good. Okay, yay, it's working now. Oh wow, I got scared for a minute. Okay. Um, oh wow, that's so much relief. Okay, we're gonna do do like a potpourri today, mixture of a lot of stuff. I want to do read poetry, read mine, and read other poetry from other poets, and I'll read Gary's, and I'll play you a song that I did. I created using through Songer, a Songer app, and I put that on today for the I put it with the outro video for today, and I love it. That's how I feel about you all. It's about a thank you for you all, and it's beautiful. Okay, I'll play it now so y'all can hear it. And I'll play that to begin with. Okay, let me get to it. And let me know what you all think of it. It's called Here With Me.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The rain comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit glow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends.
And that was called, that song was called Here With Me. I created that song yesterday using Songer, and you don't have to use the app. You can do it on laptop. That's what I did on my laptop. I love Songer. So it's SONGER.co, and there's no N at the end of it. Okay. And hello, GMA, and thank you very much for being here. Thank you. I sure appreciate you. Okay, and welcome to the Potpourri. Thank you. And today I wanted to do, I'll read some poetry, and and then I thought we can write poetry together. I'll set a timer, and and then we also can I will also read other poets like Christine Christina Rossetti and Mrs. Derek Browning, and then okay, and we can chat, and I'm gonna show y'all some of my paper crafts I have made too. Okay, and I will share Gary's poetry too and his music. I miss his music. I miss him singing. He would sit right over there in that couch sofa over there, and just, oh, I can sit there for hours and hours at no end, listening to him playing the guitar and singing. He is so good. It should I should it's the way he I don't know, I should miss that. But most of all, I should miss him being here. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna start off reading a poem by Christina Rossetti called Promises Like Pie Crust. Okay. Promise me no promises, so will I not promise you? Keep we both our liberties, never false and never true. Let us hold the die on cast. Feel free to come as free to go, for I cannot know your past, and of mine what can you know? You, so warm, may once have been warmer towards another one. I, so cold, may once have seen sunlight, once have felt the sun. Who shall show us if it was thus indeed in time of old? Fades the image from the glass, and the fortune is not told. If you promised, you might grieve for lost liberty again. For I promised, I believe, I should fret to break the chain. Let us be the friends we were, nothing more, but nothing less. Many thrive on, frugal fare, who would perish of excess. The end. And that was the poem was Promises Like Pie Crust by Christina Rossetti. Okay. Um, okay. And this one is by Elizabeth Barrett Browning, called The Best Thing in the World. What's the best thing in the world? June rose by May dew impearled, sweet south wind that means no rain. Truth, not cruel to a friend. Pleasure, not in haste to end. Beauty, not self-decked and curled, till its pride is overplain. Light, that never makes you wink. Memory, that gives no pain. Love, when, so, you're loved again. What's the best thing in the world? Something out of it, I think. The end. And that was The Best Thing in the World by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Okay. Um, mm, mm, mm. And this one, there's another one called My Heart and I by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Okay. Enough. We're tired, my heart and I. We sit beside the headstone thus, and wish that name were carved for us. The moss reprints more tenderly the hard types of the mason's knife, as heaven's sweet life renews earth's life, with which we're tired, my heart and I. You see, we're tired, my heart and I. We dealt with books, we trusted men, and in our own blood drenched the pen, as if such colors could not fly. We walked too straight for fortune end. We loved too true to keep a friend. At last, we're tired, my heart and I. How tired we feel, my heart and I. We seem of no use in the world. Our fancies hang gray and uncurled about men's eyes, indifferently. Our voice, which thrilled you so, will let you sleep. Our tears are only wet. What do we hear, my heart and I? So tired, my heart and I. It was not this in that old time when Ralph sat with me neath the lime to watch the sunset from the sky. Dear love, you're looking tired, he said. I, smiling at him, shook my head. 'Tis now, we're tired, my heart and I. So tired, my heart and I. Though now none takes me on his arm to fold me close and kiss me warm, till each quick breath end in a sigh of happy languor. Now, alone, we lean upon this graveyard stone, uncheered, unkissed, my heart and I. Tired out we are, my heart and I. Suppose the world brought diadems to tempt us, crusted with loose gems of powers and pleasures. Let it try. We scarcely care to look at even a pretty child or God's blue heaven. We feel so tired, my heart and I. Yet who complains, my heart and I? In this abundant earth, no doubt, is little room for things worn out. Just stain them, break them, throw them by, and if before the days grew rough, we once were loved, used well enough, I think we're fared, my heart and I. The end. And that was Elizabeth Barrett Browning's poem called My Heart and I. Okay. Mhm. Mhm. Okay. And this one is called A Dead Rose by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. Oh, Rose, who dares to name thee? No longer roseate now, nor soft nor sweet, but pale and hard and dry as stubble wheat, kept 7 years in a drawer, thy titles shame thee. The breeze that used to blow thee between the hedgerow thorns, and take away an odor up the lane to last all day, if breathing now unsweetened would forego thee. The sun that used to smite thee and mix with glory in thy gorgeous urn, till beam appeared to bloom and flower to burn, is shining now with not a hue but like thee. The dew that used to wet thee and white first grow in carnadine, because it lay upon thee where the crimson was, if dropping now would darken where it met thee. The fly that lit upon thee to stretch the tendrils of its tiny feet along thy leaves' pure edges after heat, if lighting now would coldly overrun thee. The bee that once did suck thee and build thy perfumed embers up his height, and swoon in thee for joy, till scarce alive, if passing now would blindly overtook thee. The heart doth recognize thee, alone, alone. The heart doth smell thee sweet, Doth beauty fair, doth judge thee most complete. Though seeing now those changes that disguise thee, yes, in the heart doth I'll be more love, dead rose, than to such roses bold as Juliet wears at dances, smiling cold. Lie still upon this heart which breaks below thee. The end. And that was A Dead Rose by Elizabeth Barrett Browning. And this poem here is by Robert Frost, called The Death of the Hired Man. Okay. Mary sat missing on the lamp flame at the table, waiting for Warren. When she heard his step, she ran on tiptoe down the darkened passage to meet him in the doorway with the news and put him on his guard. Silas is back. She pushed him outward with her through the door and shut it after her. Be kind, she said. She took the market things from Warren's arms and set them on the porch, then drew him down to sit beside her on the wooden steps. When was I ever anything but kind to him? But I'll not have the fellow back, he said. I told him so last haying, didn't I? If he left then, I said, that ended it. What good is he? Who else will harbor him at his age for the little he can do? What help he is theirs, no depending on. Off he goes, always when I need him most. He thinks he ought to earn a little pay, enough at least to buy tobacco with, so he won't have to beg and be beholden. All right, I say. I can't afford to pay any fixed wages, though I wish I could. Someone else can. Then someone else will have to. I shouldn't mind his bettering himself if that was what it was. You can be certain, when he begins like that, there's someone at him trying to coax him off with pocket money. I am haying time, when any help is scarce. In winter, he comes back to us. I am done. Shh, not so loud. He'll hear you, Mary said. I want him to. He'll have to, soon or late. He's worn out. He's asleep beside the stove. When I came up from Rose, I found him here, huddled against the barn door, fast asleep. A miserable sight, and frightening too. You needn't smile. I didn't recognize him. I wasn't looking for him, and he's changed. Wait till you see. Where did you say he'd been? He didn't say. I dragged him to the house and gave him tea and tried to make him smoke. I tried to make him talk about his travels. Nothing would do. He just kept nodding off. What did he say? Did he say anything? But little. Anything? Mary confessed. He said he'd come to ditch the nettle for me. Warren. But did he? I just wanted to know. Of course he did. What would you have him say? Surely you wouldn't grudge a poor old man some humble way to save his self-respect. He added, if you really cared to know, he meant to clear the upper pasture too. That sounds like something you have heard before. Warren, I wish you could have heard the way he jumbled everything. I stopped to look 2 or 3 times. He made me feel so queer to see if he was talking in his sleep. He ran on Harold Wilson, you remember, The boy you had in Hagen 4 years since? He's finished school and teaching in his college. Silas declares you'll have to get him back. He said they two will make a team for work. Between them, they will lay this farm smooth. The way he mixed that in with other things. He thinks young Wilson a likely lad, though daft on education. You know how they fought, all through July, under the blazing sun. Silas up on the cart to build the load, Harold along beside to pitch it on. Yes, I took care to keep well out of earshot. Well, those days trouble Silas like a dream. You wouldn't think they would. How some things linger. Harold's young college boy's assurance piqued him. After so many years, he still keeps finding good arguments he sees he might have used. I sympathize. I know just how it feels to think of the right thing to say too late. Harold's associated in his mind with Latin. He asked me what I thought of Harold saying. He studied Latin like the violin because he liked it, that and argument. He said he couldn't make the boy believe he could find water with a hazel prong, which showed how much good school had ever done him. He wanted to go over that, but most of all, he thinks if he could have another chance to teach him how to build a load of hay. I know that Silas' one accomplishment. He bundles every forkful in its place and tags and numbers it for future reference so he can find and easily dislodge it in the unloading. Silas does that well. He takes it out in bunches like big bird's nest. You never see him standing on the hay. He's trying to lift, straining to lift himself. He thinks if he could teach him that, he'd be some good perhaps to someone in the world. He hates to see a boy the fool of books. Poor Silas, so concerned for other folk, and nothing to look backward to with pride, and nothing to look forward to with hope. So now and never any different. But, wait, part of the moon was falling down the west, dragging the whole sky with it to the hills. Its light poured softly in her lap. She saw and spread her apron to it. She put out her hand among the harp-like morning glory strings, caught with the dew from garden bed to eaves, as if she played on her the tenderness that wrought on him beside her in the night. Warren, she said, he has come home to die. You needn't be afraid. He'll leave you this time. Home, he mocked gently. Yes, what else but home? It all depends on what you mean by home. Of course, he's nothing to us any more than was a hound that came a stranger to us out of the woods, worn out upon the trail. Home is a place where when you have to go there, they have to take you in. I should have called it something you somehow haven't to deserve. Warren leaned out and took a step or two, picked up a little stick and brought it back and broke it in his hand and tossed it by. Silas has better claim on us, you think, than on his brother? 13 little miles. As the road winds as the road winds would bring him to his door. Silas has walked that far, no doubt, today. Why didn't he go there? His brother's rich, a somebody, director in the bank. He never told us that. We know it, though. I think his brother ought to help, of course. I'll see to that if there is need. He ought a right to take him in and might be willing to. He may be better than appearances, but have some pity on Silas. Do you think if he had any pride in claiming kin or anything he looked for from his brother? He keeps so still about him all this time. I wonder what's between them. I can tell you, Silas is what he is. We wouldn't mind him, but just the kind that kinsfolk can't abide. He never did a thing so very bad. He don't know why he isn't quite as good as anyone. He won't be made ashamed to please his brother, worthless though he is. I can't think Si ever hurt anyone, he said. No, but he hurt my heart the way he lay and rolled his old head on that sharp-edged chair back. He wouldn't let me put him on the lounge. You must go in and see what you can do. I made a bed up for him there tonight. You'll be surprised at him, how much he's broken. His working days are done. I am sure of it. I'd not be in a hurry to say that. I haven't been. Go, look, see for yourself. But, Warren, please remember how it is. He's come to help you ditch the meadow. He has a plan. You mustn't laugh at him. He may not speak of it, and then he may. I'll sit and see if that small sullen cloud will hit or miss the moon. It hit the moon. Then there were three there, making a dim row. The moon, the little silver cloud, and she. Warren returned. Too soon, it seemed to her, slipped to her side, caught up her hand, and wailed. Warren, she questioned. Dead, was all he answered. The end. And that was The Death of the Hired Man by Robert Frost. And that was so sad. Um, and this poem is by Sarah Teasdale, called I Would Live in Your Love. I would live in your love as the sea grasses live in the sea, borne up by each wave as it passes, drawn down by each wave that recedes. I would empty my soul of the dreams that have gathered in me. I would beat with your heart as it beats. I would follow your soul as it leads. The end. It's a poem called I Would Live in Your Love by Sarah Teasdale. And here's another one by Sarah Teasdale called The Kiss. I hope that he would love me, and he has kissed my mouth, but I am like a stricken bird that cannot reach the south. For though I know he loves me, tonight my heart is sad. His kiss was not so wonderful as all the dreams I had. The end. And that was The Kiss by Sarah Teasdale. And this is another poem by Sarah Teasdale called After Love. There is no magic anymore. We meet as other people do. You work no miracle for me, nor I for you. You were the wind and I the sea. There is no splendor anymore. I have grown listless as a pool beside the shore. But though the pool is safe from storm, and from the tide has found surcease, it grows more bitter than the sea, for all is peace. The end. Poem After Love by Sarah Teasdale. And this one, a poem by Mary Oliver called Wild Geese. You do not have to be good. You do not have to walk on your knees for 100 miles through the desert repenting. You only have to let the soft animal of your body love what it loves. Tell me about despair, yours, and I will tell you mine. Meanwhile, the world goes on. Meanwhile, the sun and the clear pebbles of the rain are moving across the landscapes, over the prairies and the deep trees, the mountains and the rivers. Meanwhile, the wild geese, high in the clean blue air, are heading home again. Whoever you are, no matter how lonely, the world offers itself to your imagination, calls to you like the wild geese, harsh and exciting, over and over, announcing your place in the family of things. That was Wild Geese by Mary Oliver. And another one by Mary Oliver called The Summer Day. Who made the world? Who made the swan and the black bear? Who made the grasshopper? This grasshopper, I mean, the one who has flung herself out of the grass, the one who is eating sugar out of my hand, who is moving her jaws back and forth instead of up and down, who is gazing around with her enormous and complicated eyes. Now she lifts her tail, forearms, and thoroughly washes her face. Now she snaps her wings open and floats away. I don't know exactly what a prayer is. I do know how to pay attention, how to fall down into the grass, how to kneel down in the grass, how to be idle and blessed, how to stroll through the fields, which is what I have been doing all day. Tell me, what else should I have done? Doesn't everything die at last, and too soon? Tell me, what is it you plan to do with your one wild and precious life? The end. That was A Summer Day by Mary Oliver. And this is another poem by Mary Oliver called When Death Comes. When death comes, like the hungry bear in autumn, when death comes and takes all the bright coins from his purse to buy me and snaps the purse shut, when death comes, like the measles pox, when death comes, like an iceberg between the shoulder blades, I want to step through the door full of curiosity, wondering, what is it going to be like, that cottage of darkness? And therefore, I look upon everything as a brotherhood and a sisterhood, and I look upon time as no more than an idea, and I consider eternity as another possibility, and I think of each life as a flower, as common as a field daisy, and as singular, and each name a comfortable music in the mouth, tending, as all music does, towards silence, and each body a line of courage and something precious to the earth. When it's over, I want to say, all my life, I was a bride married to amazement. I was a bridegroom taking the world into my arms. When it's over, I don't want to wonder if I had made my life something particular and real. I don't want to find myself sighing and frightening or full of argument. I don't want to end up simply having visited this world. The end. And that was When Death Comes by Mary Oliver. Okay. And this one is by Sarah Teasdale called Houses of Dreams. You took my empty dreams and filled them every one with tenderness and nobleness, April and the sun. The old empty dreams where my thoughts withdrawn are far too full of happiness to even hold a song. Oh, the empty dreams were dim, and the empty dreams were wide. They were sweet and shadowy houses where my thoughts could hide. But you took my dreams away, and you made them all come true. My thoughts have no place now to play, and nothing now to do. The end. And that was Houses of Dreams by Sarah Teasdale. And this poem here is called Curtains by Ruth Stone. Putting up new curtains, other windows intrude, as though it is that first winter in Camp Bridge, when you and I had just moved in. Now cold burst alone in a bare kitchen. What does it mean if I say this years later? Listen, last night I am on a crying jag with my landlord, Mr. Tempest. I sneaked in 2 cats. He screams, no pets, no pets. I become my Aunt Virginia, proud but weak in the head. I remember Anna Nanny. I throw a few books. I shout. He wipes his eyes and opens his hands. Okay, okay, keep the dirty animals, but no nails in the walls. We cry together. I am so nervous, he says. I want to dig you up and say, look, it's like the time, remember, when I ran into our living room naked to get rid of that fire inspector. See what you missed by being dead? The end. And that was The Curtains by Ruth Stone. And here's another poem by Ruth Stone um called Choose Your Path. You are born with a bare soul for all to see. Corruption isn't it yet in your vocabulary. Pain is admitted, but the joy is hard. Wait, the joy. Let me start again. Choose Your Path by Ruth Stone. You are born with a bare soul for all to see. Corruption isn't yet in your vocabulary. Pain is omitted, but the joy is had at the end of the day. The grim reaper will be glad. Years will fly by and your concepts will change. The aspects in life you know about will have to rearrange. There's still so much to see, but patience is wearing thin. If there's a problem in life, your conscience will have to win. The time is too far gone, and the light is dim. Always in the shadows will be awaiting him. The pages are becoming thick with ink. No time to sit, or even think. He will come one day to reclaim what is his. Defiance will not cut it in this bids. Flesh will be scorned and the mind will rip. Existence is only life's long trip. Ashes is to ashes as death is to death. Late at night, you feel his icy breath. Nowhere to run where you have been hunted to kill. Once the blood is split, you will experience the thrill. The ice is breaking and it's too thin. The will can snap and there's no way to win. The power that is given used to be take control. You will lose your faith and it will shred the soul. Only the weak will die, the strong will live to be. Keeping the innocence and the control is the key. No mercy, no regrets. 2 pieces of silver to pay the devil for your debts. No blood, no heart, no beat to live. No friend, no love, no enemy to stand with. At the very rusty gates of hell, which I will be standing so very well. The end. And that was Choose Your Path by Ruth Stone. Um, this is another poem by Sarah Teasdale. It will not change. It will not change now, after so many years. Life has not broken it with parting or the tears. Death will not alter it. It will live on in all my songs for you when I'm gone. The end. By Sarah Teasdale. It will not change. And this poem is called Gratitude by Mary Oliver. What did you notice? The dew snail, the low flying sparrow, the bat on the wind in the dark, big chested geese in the thee of sleekest performance, the the soft toad, patient in the hot sand, the sweet hungry ants, the uproar of mice in the empty house, the tin music of the cricket's body, the blouse of the goldenrod. What did you hear? The thrush greeting the morning, the little bluebirds in their hot box, the salty talk of the wind, then the deep cup of the hour of silence. What did you admire? The oaks letting down their dark and hairy fruit, the carrot rising in its elongated waist, the onion, sheet after sheet, curved inward to be pale green wand. At the end of summer, the brassy dust, the almost liquid beauty of the flowers. Then the ferns, scrawled black by the frost. What astonished you? The swallows making their dip and turn over the water? What would you like to see again? My dog, her energy and exuberance, her willingness, her language beyond all nimbleness of tongue, her recklessness, her loyalty, her sweetness, her sturdy legs, her curled black lip, her snap. What was most tender? Queen Anne's lace, with its parsnip root, the everlasting in its bonnets of wool, the kinks and turns of the Tupello's body, the tall blank banks of sand, the clam clamped down. What was most wonderful? The sea and its wide shoulders, the sea and its triangles, the sea lying back on its long athletic spine. What did you think was happening? The green breast of the hummingbird, the eye of the pond, the wet face of the lily, the bright puckered knee of the broken oak, the red tulip of the fox's mouth, the upswing, the downpour, the frayed sleeve of the first snow. So the gods shake us from our sleep. The end. And that was Gratitude by Mary Oliver. Um, um, and this poem is called Remembrance by Ray Bradbury. And this is where we went, I thought. Now here, now there, upon the grass, some 40 years ago, I had returned and walked along the streets and saw the house where I was born and grown and had my endless days. The days being shorter now, simply I had come to gaze and look and stare upon the thought of that once endless maze of afternoons. But most of all, I wished to find the places where I ran, as dogs do, run, before or after boys. The paths put down by Indians or brothers wise and swift, pretending at a tribe. I came to the ravine. I half slid down the path. A man with graying hair but seeming supple thoughts. Oh, okay, a man with graying hair but seeming supple thoughts, and saw the place was empty. Fools, I thought. Oh, boys of this new year, why don't you know the the ibis waits you here? Ravines are spatial, fine, and lovely green, and secretive, and wandering with apes and thugs, and bandits, bees that steal from flowers to give to trees. Caves echo here, and creeks for waiting after loot. A water strider, crayfish, precious stone, or long lost rubber boot. It is a natural treasure house, so why the silent place? What happened to our boys that they no longer race and stand them still to contemplate Christ's handiwork? His clear blood bled in syrups from the lovely wounded trees. Why, only bees and blackbird wings and bending grass? No matter, walk, walk, look, and sweet recall. I came upon an oak where once, when I was 12, I had climbed up and screamed for Skip to get me down. It was 1,000 miles to earth. I shut my eyes and yelled. My brother, richly compelled to mirth, gave shouts of laughter and scaled up to rescue me. What were you doing there? He said. I did not tell, rather dropped me dead. But I will dare to place a note within a squirrel's nest, on which I'd written some old secret thing now long forgot. Now in the green red den of middle years I stood beneath that tree. Why, I thought, my God, it's not so high. What did I shriek? It can't be more than 15 feet above. I'll climb it handily, and did, and squatted like an aging ape, alone, and thanking God that no one saw this ancient man at antiques, clutched grotesquely to the hole. But then, ah God, what awe! The squirrel's hole and long lost nest was there. I lay upon the limb a long while, thinking. I drank in all the leaves and clouds and weathers, going by as mindless as the days. What, what, what if, I thought, but no, some 40 years beyond, the note I put, it's surely stolen off by now. A boy or screech owl's pilfered, read and tattered it. It scattered to the lake like pollen. It scattered to the lake like pollen, chestnut leaf, or smoke of dandelion that breaks along the wind of time. No, no. I put my hand into the nest. I dug my fingers deep. Nothing, and still more nothing. Yet digging further, I brought forth the note, like moth wings, neatly powdered on themselves and folded close. It had survived. No rains had touched, no sunlight bleached its stuff. It lay upon my palm. I knew its look, ruled paper from an old Sioux Indian head scribbled writing book. What had I put there in words so many years ago? I opened it, for now I had to know. I opened it and wept. I clung them to the tree and let the tears flow out and down my chin. Dear boy, strange child, who must have known the years and reckoned time and smelled sweet death from flowers in the far church yard. It was a message to the future, to myself, knowing one day I must arrive, come seek, return from the young me to the old, from the me that was small and fresh to the me that was large and no longer me. What did it say that made me weep? I remember you. I remember you. The end. And that was the poem by Ray Bradbury called Remembrance. Okay. I love that poem by Ray Bradbury. And this one, it says originally written by Phyllis McCormick, and adapted by Dave Grifted. And this poem, hello, Gina. I'm glad you can hear me. Okay, Gina said, I hear you, Noreen. Thank you, Gina. I'm glad you can hear me. And, okay, in this poem called Cranky Old Man, and it says, originally written by Phyllis McCormack and adapted by Dave Grifted. Okay. What do you see, nurses? What do you see? What are you thinking when you're looking at me? A cranky old man, not very wise, uncertain of habit, with faraway eyes, who dribbles his food and makes no reply. When you say in a loud voice, I do wish you'd try, who seems not to notice the things that you do, and forever is losing a sock or two or shoe, who, resisting or not, lets you do as you will, with bathing and feeding, the long day to fill. Is that what you're thinking? Is that what you see? Then open your eyes, nurse. You're not looking at me. I'll tell you who I am, as I sit here so still, as I do at your bidding, as I eat at your will. I am a small child of 10, with a father and mother, brothers and sisters, who love one another, a young boy of 16, with wings on his feet, dreaming that soon now a lover he'll meet, a groom soon of 20. My heart gives a leap, remembering the vows that I promised to keep. At 25 now, I have young of my own who need me to guide, and a secure, happy home. A man of 30, my young now grown fast, bound to each other with ties that should last. At 40, my young sons have grown and are gone, but my woman is beside me to see I don't mourn. At 50, once more, babies play around my knee. Again, we know children, my loved one and me. Dark days are upon me. My wife is now dead. I look at the future. I shudder with dread, for my young are all rearing, young of their own. And I think of the years and the love that I've known. I'm now an old man, and nature is cruel. It's just to make old age look like a fool. The body, it crumbles. Grace and vigor depart. There's now a stone where I once had a heart, but inside this old carcass, a young man still dwells, and now and again, my battered heart swells. I remember the joys, I remember the pain, and I'm loving and living life over again. I think of the years all too few, gone too fast, and accept accept the stark fact that nothing can last. So open your eyes, people, open and see, not a cranky old man. Look closer, see me. Remember this poem. Remember this poem when you next meet an older person who you might brush aside without looking at the young soul within. We will all one day be there too. The end. Wow. And the one that made me cry, that song poem. That was Cranky Old Man, originally written by Phyllis McCormack and adapted by Dave Grifted. Okay. Okay. Now I'm gonna take a take a 4-minute break, and I'm gonna play that song. And okay. Okay, we played that song for you all, and I'll be back in 4 minutes. Okay. Um,
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow, your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air, uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The rain comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit glow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends.
Okay. And that was my new song I did on Songer and .co, and that was Here With Me. And Gina, let me know if you want to come on in here with me. Okay. Okay. And okay, let me take another sip. And I'm gonna play one of Gary's. Okay, play one of Gary's poem. Okay. Um, um, Here's one: Occupy the World.
The world.
Okay.
A young lady famous for her intuition was summoned to the governor's mansion one day. Upon her arrival, "Wow, it's a privilege to be beckoned to come to a man of power on this day of occupation." "Come in," he said. "Your advice is honest and true, I hear. The world is in upheaval, and I know not what to do." She said, "Sir, sit down. A pan of potatoes I will make for you. When they are done, you pour out the pot. Now clearly I'm watching you not take a sample from the pot. Now I sit beside you. I can see on the glass tabletop a piece of potato stick from the piece of potato you dropped. When the steam from the pot is gone, leave some potatoes for your friends, your guests and your friends. Then you may put the lid on the pot. Gotta go now, one of your friends. Remember capitalization. Goodbye." End poem.
And that was Gary doing reading his poem Occupy the World. Okay. And okay. And this is a poem I wrote, and this was not this is a poem I wrote and about the woman's worst nightmare. Okay. And this was from I wrote this because I want know that the other women who've been through this are not alone. And I went through this with my first husband. Okay. But not Gary, my first husband. A woman's worst nightmare. I want the other women know they're not alone. Dog ass drunk, black out again. He did it to me once again. When will it ever end? More tears, more fears, more misery, more heartaches, more pain, more bruises, another swollen face, another black eye, another bloody broken nose. Nowhere to hide, nowhere to go. Morning comes once again. I'm still in pain and in fear. I'm sorry, I promise it won't happen again, he said once again. But he does it over and over again, sooner or later, always living in fear until the day he passed away. Oh, what a relief it was to me. No more tears, no more fears, no more misery, no more heartaches, no more pain, no more bruises, no more swollen face, no more black eyes, no more bloody broken nose. Now you see, I got a reason to celebrate, for he's gone. The end. Okay. And I wrote this back in 1998 after he left. Okay. Um, 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 okay. And these are my older poems. And plus, um, in this notebook here, this was written from April the 20th, 1998, all the way through January 28th, 2011. There was a time I didn't write much at all. So that's why it's so many it went through a lot of years, you know. Wait, can't be 2011, is it? Um yeah, 2011. Um all the way up to January 28th, 2011. Here's one I wrote to and this is for Gary. Okay, called Gary. I like the way he treats me like a queen, like a woman should be treated. I like the way he smiles at me. I like his personality, his honesty, faithfulness, loyalty, loving, kind, sweet, good natured. I like the way he talks, the way he walks. I like the way he kisses me, touches me so tenderly, so gently. I like our lovemaking. That's my man. That's my sweetheart, Gary. Oh, Gary, Gary, I love him. And nothing, oh, nothing I would change of him. I love him for being himself. Oh, my Gary, my sweetheart. The end. And and women, you can to all the women, you can break the chains. Cause I know I did, but I know it's hard. But I broke the chain because I made sure the next man would treat me right, and I did, Gary, and he treated me right. I tell you what, there's a big difference between my first one and my second one. My first one, you say marriage made in hell, and there's something, And then Gary, my second marriage, marriage made in heaven. There's a big difference, and I can tell you. I won't tell you my story from the first one, but I'm just telling you, it can be done because I did it. I didn't think it could be done, but I promised myself, I was in my 40s, and I was going to break the chain. I was not going to let any man touch me again, hurt me. And through Gary, I found out love is no pain. There's no pain in love. When someone loves you, they um, it feels so good. There's no pain, and you can be yourself. You don't have to shut up and curl up inside and stop talking. You don't have to do that. You can be free, be yourself. That's what love is all about. And you can talk to each other, and to love each other and be honest with each other and tell us every secret of between you two. Tell each other your secrets, and and it's so awesome. I am so thankful to God that I had Gary all these years. He's very special to me, and I thank God every day. I got to spend the last 2 years of his life with him, and I just think that because he taught me so much. And love is not pain. Love is beautiful. I guess I was one of the weakest ones because I was too scared to leave. I'm glad I didn't. If I left the first one, I probably would never met Gary. I don't think I would. But you know what? Um, I don't know. It's not easy to walk away. I didn't walk away because I tried to one time, but something bad happened, and I thought had happened to me when I was going to leave because I didn't have my ID on me, no purse, should like maybe 2 or 3 beers because I was going to have the nerve to end my life. I was going to do that, but something bad happened doing that because I got tired of it. I got tired of being alone and him what he did to me. I got tired of it. I thought that was only one way out is to kill myself, to die. But you know what? God had a plan for me. He wanted me to Gary. So he made that not happen. He made a bad thing happen to me so I couldn't end my life. And I thank God, I didn't have that chance because I got to meet Gary. We both needed each other and we're perfect for each other. And I thank God every day that I met Gary. He was, he was the best thing that ever happened to me. Mhm. Um, um, and here's a poem I wrote called Love Conquers All. When life seems to sail by smoothly, and then suddenly, bam, bam, your life is in a turmoil. Remember, no one is promised a smooth, easy journey in life. Remember, love conquers all. Hold on, it'll get better. Love will see you through it all. I should know, I should know. The end. Um, and here's another one of my older poems called Where Do I Begin to Express? Where do I begin to express how I feel at this very moment? Oh, I just want to climb every mountain, to climb every rooftop, to holler at the top of my lungs. I am the happiest woman in the whole wide world, for I'm in love with Gary Snyder, my sweetheart, and we're engaged to be married. And I don't care who knows it, because he's my special man in my life. Where do I begin to express how I feel at this very moment? Oh, I want to reach for the stars, to reach towards heaven, to knock on heaven's door, so I can personally thank God and our guardian angels for making Gary Snyder for me and making me for him. The end. Mm. Um, oh, I forgot about this one. This poem is collaboration with Gary and I, called "The Baby's Guardian Angel." Wow, I forgot all about it. Gary and I, we did collaboration, and he did the first part, and I did the second part. Okay, well, I forgot all about this poem. Well, knowing that Gary and I, we did another collaboration together, because when we did that one, we did a collaboration on the freedom of speech. I miss that. I miss the freedom of speech. I wish it was still here. Anyway, that was the first poetry group that I joined, and Gary joined too. We both joined, and it was called the Freedom of Speech, and it was by oh Lady Peg. That's what we called her, Lady Peg. That was her name. Yep. Anyway, and she said that Gary and I should write more collaborations together. Yep. Okay. And this one is called "The Baby's Guardian Angel." Okay. Gary did the first part, and I did the second part. Okay. You are the fetus voice. You are the baby's guardian angel. This is so powerful, it'll make them cry. You're up there with famous poets like Robert Frost. This is not the voice of the grave. This is a voice before they're born. And that's Gary's part. And then my part was, because of you, I'm the fetus voice. Because of you, I'm the baby's guardian angel. Because of you, I'm strong enough to be heard, so I can save a baby's life. So let my poem, if you really, truly, truly love me, come forth for all the world to hear and to read. For I am the fetus voice and the baby's guardian angel. The end. Well, I forgot all about that poem. Wow. That was by Gary and I. Um, we did called the baby's guardian angel. We did that together. Wow. And this is after this before I got my first book published, and maybe I was working on it. Gary was help. No, I was working on it then. I was working on it, and Gary I was working. Yeah, and Gary what was that? Oh, please don't. A message come up. I hope they don't start restarting the laptop. I don't need that. And anyway, and oh, and Pam from where I used to work at, because I had I had about four bosses, really four. Anyway, and Pam, one of my bosses, they're like family to me. You know, they all were, and and she told Gary this should be in the newspaper about that poem that was talking about, you know, if you really, truly, truly love me, and and she said that should be in the newspaper, and Gary said no, not yet. He said don't Um, so when I got my first book out, he said that's the time to put it in there. Mhm. Mm. Um, here's one. This is called A Word Is. A word can kill, start a fight. A word can mend broken relationships or can cause friendships to dissolve. A word can cause lies and rumors to start, like a blazing fire erupting big time, or tell the truth, no matter the cost. A word is like a serpent or a forked tongue. A word is like an angel, so pure and so innocent. The end. Okay. And here's another one I wrote called Stop the Moaning and Groaning. Okay. Okay. Moaning and groaning that I hear. Yes, I know that our rights are slowly being taken away from us. I don't like it either. Stand up and be heard. Change the world. Make a difference in this world in a constructive way. Count our blessings. We still have the right to marry who we want. We still have the right to work where we want. We still have the right to write whatever we want. We still have the right to education. We still have the right to eat, sleep when we want. I get tired of all the moaning and groaning. I see the negative side of the USA, but I want to see the positive side. I want to believe in hope and peace and the goodness for this world of ours. Do you? The end. Mm. Okay. And oh, here's a poem I forgot all about. This is to my friend Christian, and at that time she was about uh maybe 4 or 5 years old, I think, or maybe five, no, 6, something like that. And she came up because well, one of my bosses, Bart, well, he was going with this going with her mother, um Liz, was going with Liz. Okay. And Christian comes up to me and said, I need a I want a new friend. I said, ain't your mom a friend? She said, no, she's my mom. I said, I need a new friend and I want you to be my friend. Wow, to have a girl say that, a little kid. I said, sure, I'll be your friend. And then she'll be in that store helping me, 5 or 6 years old. And when Gary started helping me, and when we met, Gary and I met, he started helping me. And wow, then she would be right there with us. And wow, she enjoyed helping us and everything. Okay. And this was to her, little girl, my friend. Okay. And this was an acrostic I wrote. I wrote acrostic. And now she's older now. Now she's married and have a baby of her own. So, okay. Count on her to make you laugh. Hugs she gives, races to me. I see her coming, smart as a whip, for a 9-year-old child. Thank God for little girls. Is that her an angel? No, that's a Christian, my friend. Yeah. And here's one called Unusual Night that I wrote. Unusual, unusual night. At 2 in the morning, birds are singing and chirping, not whippoorwills. I wondered what is going on. If these birds could talk, what would they tell me on this unusual, unusual night? No moon is out tonight. Only twinkling stars are out. Is Mother Nature going to pay us a surprise visit? Red sunset in the sky earlier is a sailor's delight. The birds appear to communicate with one another. What could it possibly be? I wonder on this unusual, unusual night tonight. Oh, I wonder as I sit here with my man, listening to these birds, and at the same time trying to hear some country music. The end. Okay. And this poem here is called "Don't Mourn for Me." Jerry's best friend, Jay David, he wanted me. When his dad passed away, he wanted me to write a poem for his dad and read it at the funeral service, and that's what I did. And Jay David didn't know how his family was going to proceed. I didn't think they'll like it, poetry or anything. But it was Jay David said they all loved it, so I'm glad they did. It's called "Don't Mourn for Me." Don't mourn for me as I leave this earth. Rejoice. Now I'm in a better place in heaven, reunited with my wife. I worked over 50 years and retired at 70, but that wasn't enough. So I worked another 14 years. After my final retirement for the last 10 years, God decided He needed me to work in heaven with other angels. Now I can help others lost, lonely souls who needed my assistance. God needed me to play the guitar and sing with the angels. When you hear the wind blowing, that's me singing with the angels. When you hear the thunder, that's me strumming the guitar. Don't mourn for me as I leave this earth, for now I'm in a better place in heaven. The end. And that was my poem, Don't Mourn for Me, dedicated to Jay Davis' dad, Dave Parton. Okay. And a lot of these are older poems, so a lot of these never got uh, edited, except the ones I wrote and it was in the first book. Then Gary helped me edit it. But other than that, I know I got to figure it out, and I should be doing some editing on it. Okay. Um, okay. I forgot about this one. This was dedicated to my mom called Mother's Love. Mother's love is unconditional, never ending for her children, like the gardener tending to her garden daily, growing such beautiful flowers and plants. Dedicated to my mom. And this one is called um No More Living Dead Zombie Kids. What do you think you're doing to these kids? Please stop destroying these kids' minds. Are you that cold hearted? Don't you care? Maybe you don't, but I do. Don't you remember back when you had feelings for your wife, girlfriend, husband, boyfriend, mother, father, grandma, grandpa, or brother or sister or friend? So please let these kids live a normal life instead of being a living dead zombies. Let the boys be boys. Let the girls be girls. Let them show feelings, show emotions, show love. I want to hear their laughter, hear them shatter kids talk. I want to see them play, run, learn, just having fun. Let these kids live and grow a normal life. They could be the future mother, future father, future husband, wife, future author, writer, and a poet, future president, future owner of a company, future farmer, future teacher, and so on. But they can't if you keep on feeding them with these killer drugs. Please, for once, listen to somebody, even me. You know who I'm talking to. It's you, the one who sells and manufactures cocaine, crank, LSD, marijuana, acid, etc. Maybe it's too late for you to live a normal life, but don't let it be too late for the kids if you really care. Please, please, no more living dead zombie kids. The end. And here's one called Antiquated. How many years must I be before I am antiquated? 40, 50, 60? Antiquated like a broken down chair? Antiquated like a caveman? Antiquated like an Egyptian mummy? My antiquated bones creaked like a rusty tin. My antiquated skin is wrinkled and tough like an elephant's skin. My antiquated hair is like a horse's tail. That's how a 50-year-old body appeared to be. The end. Well, here's another poetic form I forgot about. It's called tetractys. Tetractys. I gotta look that up. And I wrote one called Just. I remember Gary wrote one too now, come to think of it. I have to find that. Okay, this one called Just. Just or not, what is fair? You be the judge. Let's face it, life just isn't fair at times. The end. And here's another one I wrote too called Tetractys. This was called The Right One. Looked like I wrote a double one. Yeah, I wrote a double one. The Right One. Love. Oh, how amazing what love can do when you're in love with the right one for you. Like living on cloud nine. So wonderful. Laughing, smiling. Eyes sparkle. Body glows. The end. Okay. Yep. Wow. It's amazing when you go through your poetry, you find poems that you forgot about or you wrote a poetic form and it It feels so good. I'm so glad I'm doing more than streaming more than one time a week because I get to read my poetry and I get to I forget about these and I'm going back over them and wow. Oh, I wrote more. Here's some more of them. This one called Snow. Okay. Snow falling to the ground, pure and flawless, until it gets stepped on, black and dirty. The end. Another tickets I wrote called Bells. Bells ringing, spreading cheer to all who hear. People bringing good news, love, peace, and joy. The end. Wow. I know one thing, it's 5 lines, but now I gotta figure out how to write it. And one more here called Kiss. Please kiss me, pressing me against your chest. Oh, I'm in seventh heaven. What a thrill. The end. Wow, I got it. Wow, here's a poem I forgot all about. It's called Mr. President, what are you going to do? And I don't know who the president was either. It was written in 2008, January the 8th, January the 4th. I don't know who I was talking about. So this is what I wrote. Mr. President, what are you going to do? The big wheels took the couples home. No food, no place to go, but out in the streets. The 3-year-old looked at his daddy. Daddy, my tummy hurts. I'm hungry. Tears welled up in his eyes, falling down his cheek, as he said, Son, we have no money, no food. The big wheels took the elderly couples home. The man is crippled. His wife is in poor health. No place to go, but out in the streets. How are we going to survive out here? The woman said to her husband. I don't know, but our love will see us through somehow. My darling, I love you, and I'll do my best to take care of you, the elderly man said to his wife. Oh, Mr. President, what are you going to do about it? How can you just stand there watching families out in the streets with little kids crying and hungry, scared and cold? How can you just stand there watching elderly couples out in the streets, disabled, cuddling together, scared, hungry, and cold? Please, Mr. President, don't let these cold-hearted big wheels take any more homes away from families. These poor people are hard workers, trying to survive. Mr. President, how can you just stand there and see all of this going on without tears flowing down your face? Please, Mr. President, please save our country that once upon a time we were proud of before it's completely destroyed. The end. And these poems, I don't know if they're any good or not. I am taking a chance when I'm reading it. I'm uncomfortable now where I'm not afraid to read my poetry. And now I know that not everybody's going to like my poetry. I understand that. Now I can accept that. So I know not all of y'all is going to like my poetry. That's okay too. But yet there'll be some who do like it. And I can live with that. I didn't used to be like that. I couldn't even read my poetry to anybody. I'll tell you one thing. I remember the time when I first started writing poetry, I would write in the front yard when I was a teenager, and I had the table out there, sitting out there on the table, and I would rip them off and throw them away. I didn't want to write. I feel like I had something to say, but I was scared for anybody to read it, so I should throw it away. Until my friend's sister come around, and she said, "What are you doing?" And she got hold of them. She said, "What are you?" And I was about ready to rip them up. She said, "No, don't rip them," because she's reading it. I said, "Don't. They're good." So I just stopped ripping them up after that. I started saving them, and so now I'm at a place in my life. I I understand that everybody's going to like my portrait, and that's okay. I'll still read them, and I know there'll be people out there who do like them, and that's okay too. Um, okay, and this is poem called Chinese Jump Rope. This my best friend when we lived in Tampa, Florida at that time. Yeah, we lived in Tampa, Florida, and I guess I was kind of new. Yeah, because I was in sixth grade there, so I was new there. And her and her mom and dad had moved over there, even with her grandma too. And we were going back and forth. Well, we didn't go back and forth. She was in the road. She was shy, and I was shy because I couldn't go to anybody to say hello or nothing like that at that time. So she was having her ball and bouncing it up and down, and I had a ball bouncing it up and down too. It went back. It was going like that. And we both was too scared to talk to each other. But finally, we did. We went. I don't know who made the first hello, but one of us did. We became best friends, and I don't know what happened to her now. I haven't seen her in years, but she was a really good friend, and she even stood by me when I had a bad thing happen in 1975. No, 1978. 1978, and she was still my friend, and so I thank her. I thank Linda for that being my friend, even though. Okay. Anyway, um, this called Chinese Jump Rope. I don't know if you all remember it because see, we had made back then. Uh, we didn't have the money to get a Chinese jump rope. So Linda and I, back then, the day you can find rubber bands all around the street because it's still there. They had them, the brick roads where they're made out of brick, red bricks, streets made out of bricks. That was on Wellington Avenue in Tampa, Florida. Anyway, so we was looking for rubber bands. We would find all of them to make a Chinese jump rope. And this is what this poem is about. Chinese jump rope. My friend Linda and I didn't have any Chinese jump rope. We went for a walk, searching for rubber bands along the side streets until we found enough to make one. We sure did. We tied those all together to make a Chinese jump rope. That was the good old days. In the 70s, only in America, only in Tampa. But now, you don't hear the young girls making them. Oh, what happened to the simple good old days? The end. And do you all remember the Chinese jump rope back in the 70s? I don't know if you can still get them or the girls or little girls still play Chinese jump rope. Mhm. Oh, mm. Okay, I'm going to take another 4 minute break. Okay, um, I'll be back in 4 minutes. Um,
my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight. Let's take a walk down memory lane, where the sun shined bright and the world felt plain. In every moment there's a story to tell. In the echoes of laughter, we know it so well. In the mornings we'd wake to the sound of the breeze, chasing dreams on the playgrounds, just you and me. We'd dance in the rain while the world drifted by, holding hands as we twirled with our heads in the sky. The days felt endless with no need for time, building castles in the air, our spirits in rhyme. Let's go down the memory lane so shared. Every single memory is evidence we cared. Through the storms and the sunshine, we found a way. In the dance of our lives, love leading the way. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the cost. So let's hold on tight as the music plays slow. In this ballad of life, let our feelings flow. Each note is a whisper of all that we've seen. Every step on this path, more than just a dream. The rhythm of love, the dance we create. Together forever, we'll never be late. As the stars light the sky, we'll sway side by side. In the arms of nostalgia, let our hearts be our guide. We'll reminisce softly under the night's embrace. Every heartbeat a reminder of our sacred space. With each little memory, we write our own song. For in this beautiful life, together we belong. So here's to the memories, may we never forget. For the love that we shared, there's no regret. Let's walk down this lane where our story began. In the heart of our journey, forever we'll stand. Together we'll dance through the chapters of time. Down memory lane, where our souls intertwine.
Okay. Mm, 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 okay. Mm, 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 mm. Okay. Hello, everyone. Okay, I'm gonna. Mm, mm. I apologize for taking so long. Um, mm. I'm gonna show you some of the stuff, the paper crafts I've been making, and mm, mm. Okay, mm, mm. And this is a I make these bookmarks. This is a mm. Can you all see this? And I wrote the poem for them, and I found the flamingo on Design Space, and I made this using my um my Cricut machine. Okay, and also I bought these flamingos. I don't know if you can see that right there, and I attached to the bookmark. Okay. Um, let me take it out and show you all. Okay. Okay. I got a ribbon. I put a ribbon. Okay, this is it. And um, this is the keychain. Not keychain, I mean the flamingo is a charm. Maybe y'all can see it. Let me see. Right. Okay. And this is laminated too. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. And here's another one, a different one. Called Today, and these are the popular ones. And my primary doctor, she want to keep that at her in her office, so she can see that. And I have other people said they want to keep that too. And my former papa pal, she told me she loved it. She wanted to hold on to it. Okay. Um. Okay. Okay. I didn't read it. Here's what the poem said. I don't know if y'all can read it from there. It says, "Today is a tanka. Today is a day to stop and smell the coffee. Enjoy simple life and don't be harsh on yourself, for today could be the last." Okay. And the one with the flamingo, it says, "Stand up tall. Be you. Be proud of whom you are. Don't worry what others think of you. Only God who matters." And that's that one. Okay. Then and this one with a butterfly. Okay. It says, "Let it emerge. Let your dreams and hopes emerge to reality. Just believe it will." Okay. And this one here, to give to your mom, is for your mom. Okay. It says, "Give a gift for your mom. Go, pen a poem to her. Give your heart and soul." Okay. That. Mhm. Okay. I find my short poem like tanka or haiku or senru or whatever short one, and then I put them on my bookmarks. Okay. And then um okay, that should be it. Yeah. Then I got magnetic bookmarks too. Okay. And okay. And these are okay. Okay, here it says books and coffee. And I put a magnetic on each end. And so they'll be like that. And that hold your place in your page, in your book. And then I made a holder for them. I made sure that matches the color. And this is, and I made this oh no, what you call it? Um oh, I forgot what you call it. You code like this. And then when you put your camera to it, it'll take you to my coffee shop. Okay. Okay. And then I think I'm gonna make some more different ones. I think I'll start I think there'll be room on these bookmarks here to put my poetry on them too. Use short ones. Okay. And this one is says it says friends, a priceless treasure. Okay. I love making them. I love making bookmarks and magnetic bookmarks. I love everything I do. I enjoy it and I have so much fun with it. Um, let's see. And and these these cellophane, when you put them, you seal them up. You can unseal them, and they'll seal right back up too. And this bookmark here is "Believe in Your Dreams," and I make two different sizes: a 3-inch and a 2-inch. Okay. And this is a holder, where you can put them like this, and it's and and set them up like that. Okay. And I try to everything I do, I try to make it all professional. And I do my best, and it all comes from my heart. Mhm. Um, okay, I only have 3 designs so far. Okay, I thought I had another design, but I guess I don't. I have to make more designs, and I'll put some poetry on them too. Okay, and I make refrigerator magnets, and this is a thin one. Live, love, and laugh. Let me take it out so y'all can see it. Mhm. Okay. Live, love, and laugh. And that was the thin one. I'm making thin, and now I'm doing thick ones too. And this one is a to the moon and back. Okay. Uh-oh. Mhm. And this is coffee break. Uh-oh. Okay. Mm, 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 okay. Mm, 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 mm. And this refrigerator magnet is homemade with love. I got a small one and a little bit bigger too. Homemade with love. Okay. And this one's called Relax, Unwind, Renew. And my mm, okay, let me open this. Okay. Okay, this one is a little thicker. It's called, this is thicker one. A hunter lives here with a deer of his life. Okay. My sister ordered that because her husband liked them kind because he's a hunter himself and he's a fisher too, fisherman. They love to go fishing. And I thought, well, since I made them for her, I thought, well, and I told her you don't mind me doing putting this up there for the shop too, in case other people want to buy it. She said, you can go ahead. And and this one here is for the fisherman. A fisherman lives here with a catch of his life. Okay. And this one, I made this, and it says, this is a thicker refrigerator magnet. It says, life isn't about waiting for the storm to pass. It's about learning to dance in the rain. And under it says Vivian Green. That was her word. Okay. And this one, it's a thick one too. It says, fall days are nature's poetry. I love this. Fall days are nature's poetry. And I love this one. This is thicker one too, a thick one. It says, pray first, worry less. Yeah. I got away from it a little while, but I'm back into it again. I'm starting up again, getting back into doing all this. And oh wow, I didn't see that. I didn't see the comments. I got away from the comments. Um, um, hello, Sammy. Hello, Sammy. Oh wow. Okay, I forgot to put. Okay, hello, Sammy. Sammy said okay, and Sammy said hello, Noreen. Hello, Sammy, and welcome to the Potpourri, where I'm going to read poetry, writing poetry together, and chatting. And Sammy said, how are you doing? I'm doing good. It's good to see you here. And how are you doing, Sammy? And Sammy said, how was your day? It is good. Been good today. Yep. And then and Peace 46 said, hi Noreen. AS and Peace 46 said, how are you doing? Hello Peace 46 and welcome to the Potpourri. I'm doing good. And how are you doing? And it's an honor to have you here, Peace 46 is Sammy. And Sammy said, I'm fine. That's good to hear, Sammy. I'm glad you're fine. And Sammy said, you're very welcome. And Sammy said, good. I'm glad to hear that, Sammy. Okay. I'm just right now I was showing my stuff that I was making. Now okay. I'm gonna show you. I make greeting cards too. And I use design stays. And I had my Cricut Explorer Air 2. And I don't know if you all remember the time when this is when we had our we got our what do you call it? Everybody got one stimulus. We got a stimulus. Everybody who lives in the United States, and we got a stimulus check. And I don't remember how much it was, but my brother was looking for to get a 3D printer. So I was helping him looking for a 3D printer. And then I discovered that when I was looking for him, I discovered a Cricut machine. I said, oh my God. I told Dickie, my brother, wait, I could use this. You can make cards with this. And I love making greeting cards. And so I found out you can make all kinds of stuff with a Cricut machine, you know. And I made this right here, a lantern. I made a lantern and it has a tea light candle in it, a battery operated. And I made coasters. I'm going to get back into coasters. I don't have any made right now, but the ones I do made, I wouldn't give it to nobody as a gift or sell it because I had to practice more so I can give it as gifts and I can make them. And I learned, okay, I won't make any more of them using glitter paper. I made 2 of them with the glitter paper, but I'll take this out. And when I bought the cellophane paper for this, I haven't sewed any yet. Let me take it out, see if I can. I got on coffee though. I'm gonna revamp my whole coffee shop. Maybe I can do it all over, and maybe somebody will come along and buy something. It's been a while. And this here, you should switch it on. And it's batteries in there. Batteries in there. There's a switch right there. You see, see, you got that on right now. It's on right now. And then you see, oh, where you, okay. Now you switch it like that, and it's off. And I love this. I use a spatial paper to put inside on here, and that's if you don't you don't have to put that spatial paper inside there, and you don't have to, but it makes it look so So beautiful. My mind went blank right now. What kind of paper? And now okay. And as somebody who buys this, you can when it goes out, you can replace a battery too. And Sammy said, "Wow, amazing! That good. Oh, thank you very much, Sammy. You made it." Sammy said, "You made it." Yes, I made these. I found this on Design Space, so I made them. And I got, on Design Space, I paid the Design Space subscription. I think it was like $9.99 a month, and so I can use a lot of their designs and sell them. But I don't keep the same colors they use. I change up on the colors, and if I can't, if I can, I will try make it different than what they have it. Okay, I got 4 of them, but all different colors. Okay, and Sammy said, "Nice. Thank you very much, Sammy." And said, "You're welcome." And Sammy said, "That's why I love poems." Yes. Oh, another thing. And and Peace 46 said, "Amazing." And then Peace 46 said, "Amazing. Thank you very much, Peace 46." Okay. And Peace 46 said, "Nice. Thank you very much, Peace 46." And then she said, "That looked great. Thank you very much, Peace 46." That means a lot to me, you all. And um and here I thought of writing a poem. Oh, that's what I was gonna do before I start and write a poem for these. I think I'm gonna write a poem for these. Yeah, and put them in there as a Okay, and Peace 46, you're welcome, Noreen. Okay, okay. And here's some greeting cards I made. I wish I'm trying to learn to design my own, but it's not easy trying to design your own. Okay, but I write the poems for each card, and this is for Mother's Day. I never had a chance to put it up there on my Ko-Fi shop. Happy Mother's Day. And then inside is, and it says here, I write the poem for each one, and it says, "You have shown me so much love. Because of you, I am who I am now. I can't think of a better woman to be my mother than you. You gave me so much, and I want to return it to you hundredfold. Have an awesome, beautiful day, Mom. Happy Mother's Day. I love you so much." So I make mine unique. And I know others make their unique too, because I know some others will write poetry in theirs too. And everybody does it differently. And on Design Space, and if you have permission like I do, you can make what was it now? I know I'll never make that many and sell that many. I think it was like 10,000 pieces a year that you can sell. So I have to I got to keep track of them, what I do sell, but I know I never got that far yet. But I had to start keeping track of everything. Okay. and here's one um happy birthday, and okay, and the poem says, "What a gorgeous day! The sun is out. Nature is dancing to their tune. It's a fantastic day to celebrate your birthday. Go and have some fun. Have a wonderful, happy birthday." Okay. Um. Oh wow, we got Okay. Hello, Ollie, Tawny, and then how are you doing? I'm doing good, Ollie, Tawny, and hello, and welcome to the Potpourri reading poetry, writing poetry together and chatting. I'm just showing okay the stuff I have made with my crafts, paper crafts, and Rusty N.O. Had a emoji. I don't know what that stands for. Then Rusty N.O. says, "Hello, Noreen." Hello, Rusty and Zero. Hello, and welcome to the Potpourri reading poetry, writing poetry together and chatting. Okay, and 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 how you doing, Rusty? Ali Tommy said thank you, and thank, and Ali said nice. You're very welcome, Ali. Okay, and and besides using design space, my Cricut machine, I'm learning how to stamp. Okay, right here. Ali said, "Can you said you made it?" I said yes, and Ali said, "Can I see it?" Yes, it's right here. I made them using design space, and I wrote the poem for them, and it says, "What a gorgeous day! The sun is out. Nature is dancing to their tune. It's a fantastic day to celebrate your birthday. Go and have some fun. Have a wonderful, happy birthday." And Ali said, "Wow," and said, "Love it. Thank you very much, Ali. That means a lot to me." Okay. And he when my late husband and I we first met. Well, after we met, he found out well, this was after, okay, when he found out I write poetry, he told me, "You can't write, you can't buy me any more birthday cards. You have to make it yourself. So make it yourself." So that's what I did. So I started doing that, and then I would take a that then this is before I knew how to do this stuff, and I did it differently. But now um now since I got my design space, I'm learning how to do that. And um Jackson Leon said, "What's up, Noreen?" Hello, Jackson. And welcome to Potpourri reading poetry, writing poetry together and chatting. And welcome. And hello, Jackson. And I'm doing good. And how you doing, Jackson? And this is for the this is more toward if you have like a male in your life you want to give it to a birthday card, and this for the mostly for the male, but I guess female too if they like fishing. Yeah, this is like a I use my die cut machine. I use a okay. I made these right here with my design space in my Cricut machine, and then in that fish right there and that sailboat, I use my die cut, and then I glue that on there. And Jack said, "I'm fine. I'm glad to hear that." And then okay, and then I'm glad to hear you're fine, Jackson. And hello, John Mark. And you got emojis and emojis. I don't know what they stand for, John Mark. And welcome to the Potpourri, John Mark. And thank you for being here. It is an honor to have you all here. And on the and I got a poem right there, and I wrote, "It's a special day, your birthday. You deserve the very best. I wish you all the joy and happiness. I wish you an awesome day. Have a very happy birthday and many, many more." Okay. And I want to get back into making coasters again too. So when I get making that, um, oh, Krista said, "Yo, hello, Krista, and welcome to the Potpourri, and it's an honor to have you here. Thank you. How are you doing?" Okay, and okay, and I got all of these up there in my Ko-Fi shop too. And this is for a sympathy card. And it's and I wrote a poem for it. Okay. And it says, "No words can express how you are feeling or words to say or what you're going through concerning your loss of your loved one. On that loss of words to say, should know you and your family are in my prayers and in my thoughts. May God be with you and your family and give you the strength and courage to go on." Okay. The end. Okay. Okay. And I got one for get well soon. Okay. Okay, and Zayden said hello. Hello, Zayden, and welcome to the Potpourri. Thank you for and that said hello, Noreen. I'm fine, and you? And I'm doing good, Zayden. And how are you doing? I'm glad you're doing fine. And Zayden said, "Thank. You're very welcome, Zayden." Okay, and and I got a purple one too besides the blue one, and in a this cup. Okay. And I got one where you make a wish. I'm gonna be I'm gonna go back and get doing this again. It's been a while, and I'll be working on Christmas cards too. And okay, I'm gonna be back on the 4 minutes. I'm gonna do like I do before. Put the song on for 4 minutes. I'll be back. I'm gonna put this stuff up and get my paper, and we'll do we can I'll read some more poetry, and then we can write poetry together. How's that sound? And Ladu said, "Wow, you made it." Yes, I did, Ladu. Yes, I made them. And Ladu said, "That's nice." Oh, thank you very much, Ladu. And hello, Ladu, and welcome to the Potpourri. I enjoy doing these paper crafts, and I'm making I'm gonna get back into doing the coasters again, and then I'm not gonna make any There's one more thing I want to learn how to make, real small like this, small books, called miniature books, and I seen that on YouTube, and I had to buy the supplies for it, and it'd be like a little book. Yeah. And then after that, I'm just going to do what I do here, and that's about it. And my books. Okay, let me take a 4 minute break, and I'll be back. Okay. Okay.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay, I'm back, you all. Okay, we got more. Okay. Okay. And hello, Oluwadun Aluju, and welcome. And welcome to the Potpourri. And how are you doing, Ottawa? Let me see. Oluwadun Aluju. I'm hoping I'm pronouncing your name right. Hello, Conan 023. And welcome to the Potpourri. I hope I'm pronouncing your name right too. How are you doing? And oh wow! And Boutrick said, "Thank you for the follow, Maynor 89." Thank you, Maynor, and welcome to the Potpourri. And thank you for the follow. Thank you for following me. Thank you. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna. I haven't read Gary's poem yet, so let me read Gary's poem before I start reading mine. Um, uh, um, this is the one he wrote called Honeymoon, White Moon, Our Moon. Honeymoon, white moon, our moon, blood red, God's moon, yellow moon, harvest moon, white moon, our moon came back to me. Here we are in love, honeymoon, white moon, you came back to see me. Our moon now knows we're in love, you see. Happy Valentine's Day, the end. And that was Gary. That was my late husband. Okay. Um, okay. And this is one I love this one too, called Money Has Spoiled. And I have used this poem here for the Poetry Club. And I always read this poem every Saturday at the beginning of the show. And oh, and Bob Rick said, thank you for the follow, Jacoby, for wow, welcome Jacoby for and welcome to the Potpourri, and thank you very much for being here. It is an honor. Okay. Money has spoiled. Money has spoiled everything but poetry. We all need truth. The value of our words is worth more than our money. We can't let our freedom of speech and personal feelings be destroyed and distorted by the influence of profit. The truth must be told about our past in order to use these truths to help guide the future of mankind on this earth. The end. Um, I like this one, achievement lost. This is Gary's too. Okay. If I rub a duck and it would squawk, and then I taught the duck to walk, no one would believe me. So why should I tell any man? No one would believe my luck as I watched the duck in the water as it swam. The end. And here's one more of his called write. A good idea to write around is not a great poem, but a good poem. People being bashful, singing and playing music. Everyone should be proud of every word in the song they sing. Birds sing a note. Church bells ring. Christmas songs everyone sings. Jailbirds sing. A baby child takes things and then loves giving them back to you. Do you know what the baby knows? Do you know what pleases you? Can you remember what pleased you and your baby did? Can you now know what pleased you on your deathbed? The end. And that was right. Okay. Okay. Um, okay. Okay. And this poem is that I wrote called "This Parchment Paper." I would this is a personification poem. I write this like if a parchment paper was speaking. Okay. I have been naked for so long. Come and dress me with your words, simple or fancy. It doesn't matter. Just make me come alive. I just want to dance to the flow of your pen. I want to see your pen forming words, words of a poem. I want to smell the aroma of the fresh ink flowing on me as I dance to the tune, to the flow of your pen. Oh, yes, I have been naked for so long. Now you dress me just beautifully with your words. The end. And Sammy said, welcome back, Noreen. Oh, thank you very much, Sammy. Okay. Mhm, mhm. Um, Let me get. Mm, um, and I wrote this poem called "Les Danks," and this I wrote this after Gary had his stroke, and he ended up in a wheelchair, and 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 I thought, well, we can still, because we always love to dance. Okay, we always did. Like when we first met, and he come to see me after work because he worked at night and I worked at night. So in the morning he would come over, and then it got weird. He was over every day, and one day he said, um, well, one day anyway, he would come over, and then we'd always dance in a. I had a small mobile trailer. Okay, and Patrick says thank you for the follow, Zykeem. Hello, Zykeem, and thank you very much for the follow. Thank you, and welcome to the Potpourri. It's an honor to have you here. Well, anyway, and we would dance. We would dance in the well, it had to be in the kitchen. Like I had a small place behind the where I worked at, right behind where I worked at, and we would dance right there because there was really no room at all. Not really, but we would always dance after you get up in the morning. Well, anyway, so and I told him after he had that major stroke in 2015, and it probably around 2016, I told him we can still dance. Just you're in the wheelchair. I can hold your hand. We can still dance, and we can still do it. So we did, and you know what? That was the first time I heard him laugh in a long time. He just started laughing because we danced together while he was in the wheelchair. He had so much fun, and put tears to my eyes. Oh wow, and we just danced, him in the wheelchair, and we didn't care who saw us. We had so much fun, and I miss him so much. And this how this poem came about, called "Let's Dance." Let's be creative and get active. Hold my hand while I stand. Pretend we hear a band while we dance our way as we sway our arms non-stop. Yay. We're not feeling gray. We're taking a chance. Let's dance. This is romance. We're having fun. Our lives ain't done. So go away. Let us play. Let us have our say. So we will throw a good for our souls. In your wheelchair, I'll stand as we declare every day we'll dare to do this again. And let's hear amen, amen, and quit when we're ready to do so. And you'll know, but now bring out the banjo and we'll put on a show. We'll take a chance. Now let's dance and show you romance. The end. Okay. Oh wow, we getting okay, we got more people. Okay. Um okay, um welcome Zykeem. Welcome to the Potpourri. Thank you very much for the follow. And how are you doing? And then we got Patrick said, thank you for the follow, Dragon45. Oh, thank you very much, Dragon45, for the follow. And how are you doing? And then Patrick said, thank you for the follow, Alex and Dirk. Thank you very much, Alex and Dirk, for the follow. and welcome to the Potpourri. How are you all doing? And you know what? Let me tell you the story when we first met, Gary and I. 'Cause I love talking about him, so if I talk too much about him, forgive me and let me know. But anyway, okay. When we first met, we met at the sports bar. I rarely go there. You know, that's when we both were drinking then. But I rarely go there. I don't drink anymore. But anyway, we would go to sports. I met him at the sports bar, and see, the reason I went there because I heard my friends talking. They was going there, and so and I asked them, "Can I go with you all?" Because I didn't want to stay at home because I knew what was going to happen. Because them guys, I knew what the other guys what they wanted. I won't say their names or who they are or how they relate. You know. And anyway, and so that's so they said that one of my friends said, he said, well, I can't say yes, you have to ask the others. So I asked them, and they said they got onto the other man, and that my other friend is saying you all should let him. You all should let him. You should let her. I mean, you should let her. She shouldn't have to ask. So I got to go with them, and so that's how Gary and I met. We met at the sports bar, and the sports bar where kids can go to, because one place where you drink, another place where you eat out at. And Gary, he really inspired me. He really impressed me because he bought me flowers. He bought me French fries to eat, something to eat, because I didn't have much money on me because I was working at the store and I didn't have much. And and then he impressed me with his dancing. He literally, oh my God, he literally lifts me off my feet. You know, I never had anybody lift me off my feet like that. And he just turned me. You know, we were dancing till even when the music stopped. That's what they told us. So wow. And when we were dancing, while he was swinging me around, and I literally, my body would be like this. He swung me around, I'll be straight like that. So I'd be off the ground. Wow. And we hit it off so good. And we didn't know each other's age either. And when he did find out my age, and he found out, he said, well, later on, he's I don't know how many months later, and then he asked me several months later. He said, "Does our age difference bother you?" I said no, because I'm already in love with you, and we get along. So, and we were about 14, 15 years age difference, and we didn't care because we was already in love. But if he knew it at first, if he knew it right away, he said he would never said hello to me if he thought I was young. So, I was in my 40s when we met. Oh wow. And Sammy said, if you're enjoying Noreen's poem, say hi. And Jackson said hi. Ollie said hi. Rusty said hi. John Mark said hi. Krista said hi. Zayden said hi. Ladu said hi. Jade said hi. Batshiro on TV said hi. And Olu Doma Uludu said hi. Brighton said hi. Conan said hi. Oh, thank you all so very much. This means the world to me. Thank you all. I love you all, and this means a lot to me. Thank you all. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Y'all encourage me so much. And when I told you all that I played that song earlier called Here With Me, that was song. I made that song Okay, with using Songer, and oh wow, and okay, and Abby said hi, and Maynor said hi, and Jacoby said hello. Thank you all very much. That means a lot. And well, now I lost my thought. Oh, and that song, and I use a songer to create these songs. And anyway, so the one I created yesterday was called okay. Jacoby said I got here through a campaign. Oh, thank you very much, Jacoby. Thank you. And hello, Jacoby, and welcome to the Potpourri. And it's an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay. And then now I lost my thought. Oh, and that song, I wanted to write a song for you all. It's called Here with Me. And Zykeem said, hi Noreen. Hello Zykeem, and welcome to the Potpourri. Thank you very much. And how are you doing? And Zykeem said, how are you doing? I'm doing good. How are you doing, Zykeem? And I'm gonna play that use that as my outro to that song. And so since all y'all here, let me play that now, so y'all hear that. I want y'all to hear that and see what y'all think of that song. And this is my song to you all. Okay, called Here With Me.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on.
Zykeem said I got here through a campaign.
It's all so
Wow,
real.
thank you.
It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part.
This song
From
is for
laughter
you
to
all.
the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love that makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow. Your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The rainbows are red, our family in red. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again with a heart full of hope. With each precious friend you've
to you for you all. I wrote this for you all. This is my dedication to you all. Okay. And okay, we got some more comments. Let me read them. Okay, and Devon said hello, Noreen. Okay. I got here through a campaign. Hello, Devon 57. And hello, and how are you doing? And welcome to the Potpourri. And I'm glad you made it here. And Dragon 45 said hi. I got here through a campaign. Hello, Dragon 45, and welcome to the Potpourri. And I'm glad you made it. And how are you doing? Okay, and Kevy in Jip said hi. Hello, Kevy in Jip, and welcome to the Potpourri. And thank you very much. How are you doing? Okay. And I think I'll read one more poem, and then we can write poetry together. We can write, and you all can give me a prompt. Y'all would have a prompt you would like me to write about. We all write. If anybody wants to join, and y'all would like us to do the be writing poetry together, or should write. Okay. I don't think I read this one to y'all yet. Called Meeting You was an answer to my dreams. Before I met you, dream was a million miles away, nowhere to be seen. Before I met you, life had no meaning for me, an empty dark space. Before I met you, fear of being hurt again and being abused. Before I met you, my life was in a turmoil, sinking in a quicksand. Now, since I met you, I'm living my life among dreams, and it feels so good. Now, since I met you, I learned to love once again, and love doesn't hurt. Now, since I met you, my love for you grows deeper with each passing day. Now, since I met you, I will never let you go. I love you always. The end. And I don't think I read this one either. It's a sonnet 7. Read me a poem and sing me a song about love and romance I want to hear. Being with you is where I do belong forever. I will be your sonneteer. What more could I ask for, my honeybee? When I have everything, and that is you. We live for today. There's no guarantee we will see tomorrow, so let's renew our love, our passionate love every day. We the rare kind some people dream about. I dread the day you or I break away through death. We will be sad and be without. We're happy for we are alive today. Let us give thanks to God without delay. The end. And that was Sonnet 7. And here's one, it's a short one called Love. Love. Love, two hearts meld in one, sharing, caring, warmth. The end. I forget what poetic form that was. Okay, one more, and then we'll do the writing We can write together if y'all want. Okay. Needing you. Just like the morning dew gently kisses a blade of grass, I yearn for you to kiss my tender lips. Just like Mother Nature wraps her arms around Earth, I long for you to wrap your arms around me. Just like the rose needs the sun to grow, I need you and your love for as long as we shall live on this earth. Just like the stargazer peers at the moon and the stars, I want to gaze at you, for I love the way you smile at me. You're one of a kind. The end. Okay. And did y'all want to write together? If y'all anybody has any suggestions, any poetry prompts, or writing prompt we can write about? Okay, I'm putting in the chat. You can post it in the chat if y'all have any suggestions. Um, okay, does anybody has any suggestions? Suggestions on for a poetry prompt? Okay. If no one has a poetry prompt, I'll look for one. Real quick, find one, a poetry prompt. Mm, 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 um, um, okay. Does anyone has any uh, ideas what we can write about? Any prompt writing prompts? Okay. Um, okay. Um, um, okay. My phone is acting up. I'm going to search for it. Give us an idea of a poetry prompt. Okay. Okay. Um, Um, okay, while I'm searching, I'm going to play a song while I'm searching for a poetry prompt. Okay. Okay. Memory lane.
Let's take a walk down memory lane, where the sun shined bright and the world felt plain. In every moment there's a story to tell. In the echoes of laughter, we know it so well. In the mornings we'd wake to the sound of the breeze, chasing dreams on the playgrounds, just you and me. We'd dance in the rain while the world drifted by, holding hands as we twirled with our heads in the sky. The days felt endless with no need for time, building castles in the air, our spirits in rhyme. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the costs. Each photograph holds a piece of our past, captured the giggles, the moments that last. From late night talks to the secrets we shared, every single memory is evidence we cared. Through the storms and the sunshine we found a way. In the dance of our lives, love leading us way. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the cost. So let's hold on tight as the music plays slow. In this ballad of life, let our feelings flow. Each note is a whisper of all that we've seen. Every step on this path, more than just a dream. The rhythm of love, the dance we create, together forever, we'll never be late. As the stars light the sky, we'll sway side by side. In the arms of nostalgia, let our hearts be our guide. We'll reminisce softly under the night's embrace. Every heartbeat a reminder of our sacred space. With each little memory, we write our own song. For in this beautiful life, together we belong. So here's to the memories, may we never forget. For the love that we shared, there's no regret. Let's walk down this lane where our story began. In the heart of our journey, forever we'll stand. Together we'll dance through the chapters of time, down memory lane, where our souls intertwine.
I thought of a poetry prompt we could write about. Okay. This time, let's write about a memory that made us happy when we were a kid, when we were little. A memory you can think of, and you can write a poetry. You can write it as a poem, or you can write it as a prose, or you can even write a story if you want. Y'all think 15 minutes is enough time? Because I'll use my alarm. Okay. Think of a memory of when you're a kid and how you felt a moment in time in your past, and how what made you happy, and what memory made you really happy, and and to describe it, how you felt, a happy moment. Okay, and now I forgot what. Oh, I was going to say. I'll start it with a Okay, a timer. Okay. 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 Yep. Let me see if I know how to set this. I never use my timer. Okay. Um. 15. Oh, wait a minute. Uh-oh. 15. Uh-oh. Oh, maybe I did not use this timer. I won't use that. Oh, let me stop it. Uh-oh. Okay. I guess I can't. I don't know how to use it. I should never use it before. Um. Okay. I'll use alarm. Can see what time it is, and I'll set it for okay, 50, 10. Mm, mm, mm. Okay. I think 10:47 would be, that'd be 15 minutes. Okay. And when this goes off, you'll hear it sounds like a rooster. 'Cause that's how I use my alarm. Okay. 15 minutes, and it'll go off. Let me make sure that so I can hear it. Okay, I got it set for that. Um and Kentarona Sean says, hello Noreen. Hello Ken Taro and Sean. Welcome to the Potpourri, and it's an honor to have you here. And Patrick said Ken Taro and Shauna leveled up to level 1. Congratulations, Ken. And Ken said, how are you doing? I'm doing good. And how are you doing? Okay. It was an honor to have you here. Thank you. Okay. And for y'all who got here, we're going to do some poetry prompt, and for 15 minutes, and the poem, you can write a poem, a prose, or a story. It's going to be about a memory. And okay. And Mihika 3 said, hey Noreen. Hello Mihika. Welcome to the Potpourri. How are you doing? I'm doing good. And how are you doing? Okay. And next 15 minutes, if y'all want to participate, we're going to do you can write a poem or a prose, or write a story, whatever style you want. We'll take the prompt. Writing prompt is, we take a memory of us when we're a child, or when we were a child, kid, that makes you happy, a happy memory. And Alvaro, I said you. Hello, Alvaro. Oi. Welcome to the Potpourri. Thank you for being here. Okay. And we can start now if anybody wants to participate. And I'll read mine after the alarm goes off, and you all can post it up there too if y'all want. Okay. And it'll go off at 10:47. Okay, and I'll put a song on, so y'all hear some music while we're writing, and anybody can participate. Okay.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky.
Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud.
Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be
Hello, Jordan.
loud. Shine
Welcome
like
to
a
the
star.
Potpourri. I'm doing good music.
Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into
We're doing we're writing a poem. Anybody want to write a poem, a prose, or story? A memory of our a memory of us when we were kids. What makes you happy when you was a kid? As a child. Anybody can participate. It's the alarm will go, the timer will go off in 47. If we need more time, I can do more time.
Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay. Okay. Hello, Charlie. Charlie said, "How are you doing, Noreen?" I'm doing good, Charlie. How are you doing? And welcome to the Potpourri. I had a poem in mind I was going to write, but now I realize I already wrote a poem on that. So now I got to think of another memory as when I was a child that makes me happy, and I got to think of another one. Okay. Okay. I'll play another song. Okay. This one here.
Let's take a walk down memory lane, where the sun shined bright and the world felt plain. In every moment there's a story to tell. In the echoes of laughter, we know it so well. In the mornings we'd wake to the sound of the breeze, chasing dreams on the playgrounds, just you and me. We'd dance in the rain while the world drifted by, holding hands as we twirled with our heads in the sky. The days felt endless with no need for time, building castles in the air, our spirits in rhyme. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the costs. Each photograph holds a piece of our past, captured the giggles, the moments that last. From late night talks to the secrets we shared, every single memory is evidence we cared. Through the storms and the sunshine we found a way. In the dance of our lives, love leading the way. Let's go down the memory lane, so sweet and bright, where the laughter echoes under the moonlight. No one can take what we hold in our heart. This is our treasure, our beautiful art. Memory lane, where we'll never feel lost. In the moments we had, we'll count all the cost. So let's hold on tight as the music plays slow. In this ballad of life, let our feelings flow. Each note is a whisper of all that we've seen. Every step on this path, more than just a dream. The rhythm of love, the dance we create, together forever, we'll never be late. As the stars light the sky, we'll sway side by side. In the arms of nostalgia, let our hearts be our guide. We'll reminisce softly under the night's embrace. Every heartbeat a reminder of our sacred space. With each little memory, we write our own song. For in this beautiful life, together we belong. there's no regret. Let's walk down this lane where our story began. In the heart of our journey, forever we'll stand. Together we'll dance through the chapters of time, down memory lane where our souls intertwine.
Okay, okay, okay. Oh no, I don't think I'm gonna finish in time. What time? Uh-oh, about 4 minutes. This is fun. We get to do this together. I'm not hoping y'all would participate. It's okay if you all don't want to participate. I understand. But if you do, it's fun. And it feels good to be able to write like that, in front of you all right here. Uh-oh. Okay. And that was that was my alarm. I use that as for the timer. Do y'all still need more time? I know I need more time. How about we set it for another 10 minutes? Would that be okay with you all? Okay, that'll be it. 10:57. Okay. Okay. I got it for another wait, yeah, that's 10 minutes. Yeah. Another 10 minutes. Okay. I'll play another one.
Oh, thank you for being here. Let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave. Every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way.
to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home in every laugh we share. We're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The rain comes to end, our family unite. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit glow. Have an awesome, amazing day, my friends. In this journey we call life, the love never ends.
Okay. How many more minutes? Okay, got 5 more minutes. Okay. I'll play another song. Okay.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes.
Okay. I'm almost through writing it,
Reaching for the
but
sky.
I won't do the editing. I'll do the editing later, but I'm just making writing the draft.
This fire inside me, it's just
And if y'all have more than one happy memory, I think y'all can do that too.
feel the beat. Whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky.
Look like we have 2 more
You're never
minutes.
too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay, I'm not gonna play another song because we don't have time. About another minute. I hope I don't jump that time. Another minute, it'll be 10 minutes. Mhm. And are you all about through, or y'all need more time? I know I don't. This is the draft. The draft, and I will rewrite it and go over it again and rewrite it. Editing, do the editing. Yeah. Okay. Um, oh, I did. Okay. I still jumped, and I had it right in my hand. Okay. 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 Do you Oh wow. Patrick said thank you for the follow. Putty Parno 11. Hello Putty Parno Arnold. Okay. Oh wait. Do you Uh-oh. Oh wow. Patrick. Okay. And welcome to the Potpourri Putty Pud Chip Arnold 11, and welcome. And we the alarm the timer went out off, and we were doing a well, we did a 15-minute, then another 10-minute writing either a poem or a prose or a story on memory of us as a child, the happy memory that we think of. And this is what I have so far, but I'm gonna have to do my editing later on. And this is what I got. Okay. And there's one I was going to talk about, read or write, but I couldn't, about my sister being born. And because but I already wrote a poem about her, so I did a little bit on her and some more. This is what I wrote. I remember living in Laurel, Indiana, where I had the happiest memories, where I got to go with my dad to pick up my mom and baby sister, Kim, from the hospital. I was 8 years old. After that, I was so protective of her. I was her big sister, and I still am. Another happy memory as a child was my friends Sally and Gary and Debbie. Gary would come to visit me playing ball. Actually, I loved him, but I kept that as a secret. And not my late Gary either. There's 2 different Garys here. And this Gary, he only had 1 R. He was a different one. And then my late husband had 2 R's in his name. So they're 2 different people. Okay. Another happy memory was going to visit my Aunt Ruth's home. She taught me so much about God and making crafts. Another happy memory, we as a family, there was 6 of us. There's 2 boys, and there's my 2 brothers, my sister, and me, and my mom and dad, and I was the oldest child. Okay, let me start that one over. Another happy memory, we as a family would go out for a car ride, just ride. that made me happy. It was so much fun. Okay, that's what I got. So I will be editing it later. And what did you all come up with? And did anybody participate? Okay. Okay. And okay. You all have any suggestions? What y'all would like to hear? What you would like to okay. I don't know how many seconds or minutes it is lagging. Y'all listening from, whether you're listening from Chick, YouTube or Facebook. I know that you're part of lagging. Oh yes, 100,000 poets for change. We're gonna have that. Max Winnett, a poetess. She couldn't help me this year, the co-host, and but I asked Gina, and Gina Storm is going to help co-host with me, and I will let y'all know. I got to get with her and find out what I know is the official date is September the 27th, but I think it's too soon because time I get the flyer written up and we getting people, it probably won't give people enough time to write a poem I have any or make or write a song or and so get it ready. So I'm thinking of November. So I'll get with Gina and see what she thinks. It will be on the Saturday. Okay. I have to use Zoom. I can't use StreamYard like I'm doing now. If I could use StreamYard, I sure would. And I had to figure out with Zoom, because Zoom only let you do it one at a time. So you can't multi-stream. So I had to figure out how you get around that. Or you can. I like StreamYard better because StreamYard is so easy to understand and it's not complicated. And when you invite a guest here, all they have to do is click on that link. No downloading necessary. And I like it. And StreamYard is always adding more stuff to their platform. So I like that. So I'll let y'all know about that. Maybe I'll have something by y'all for y'all Saturday. And Saturday, Gina Storm will be there. I'm not sure about Doreen, but I know Gina will. And this Saturday is a raffle drawing, you all. So if y'all want to participate in the raffle drawing, it don't matter what country you're in. Everybody is eligible. You have to be on Kick, YouTube or my Facebook page and write a comment in the chat. If I can see you in the chat, like right up there, you see it in the lower right-hand corner. If you can see your name up there, then you're entered into it. And I know last month, well, some reason I used StreamYard Wheel, and some reason there's two people from Kick. That's when I first started Kick. Their name didn't show up. But that was when StreamYard just started with adding Kick. So maybe they got that fixed. I hope so. So I hope y'all from Kick will show up. And that will start at 6 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Okay. And next week, okay, and that'll be this coming Saturday. it's going to be a book. And anybody who won a prize from me on the raffle drawing, no, you'll get more than just a book. And all the books come from William S. Peters Sr. He volunteered and donated all these books to us for the raffle drawing here on the show. And I want to thank William S. Peters Sr. He is CEO, the founder and the founder and of um oh 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 no, my mind went blank. Inner Child Press, Inner Child Press, and he's the founder of that and the CEO and all that. And and he's a publisher, and he will, all the books come from him, and not all necessarily will be a poetry book either, but you will definitely get a book. And then the free, I do put free gifts in there. It could be a greeting cards you could use to give someone, or it could be, you know, like the gifts I just showed you, but it won't be the lantern, because it won't fit in that in the envelope. But if you want a lantern, you can get it from me from Coffee, and I had to order a special box for that to put it in. There could be a book, a magnetic bookmark, or it could be that flamingo charm with a note with a bookmark book. It could be reading cards. It could be refrigerator magnets. So you never know. And you will also get a personal letter from me. I will write a personal letter and and I will make you a handmade thank you card and a poem for you when you win. Or, oh yes, gift tags. I forgot to show you all my gift tags. I make them too. Well, I had to show you that some other time. Gift tags. Okay. Okay. And I can see, well, I forgot to put that light up here, and I still can see all right. So that is good. Well, this cushion, if y'all have Walmart near you all should buy this cushion right here. Because without this cushion, let me put it back. Oh. Without that cushion, it was hard to be sit here. I couldn't sit here that long like I am right now. And this cushion is so comfortable because the chair I have is so hard. It hurts your butt sit on very long. And I should got it the other day, and it's so comfortable. And I should use it the other day. My what's today? I used it Monday night. I got it on Monday night. Monday. I got it Monday afternoon, and I got to use it Monday during the show. And I'm telling you what, it's so comfortable. I don't hurt sitting down. And look, we're over 4 hours, and I'm not even hurting. This pillow, I recommend you all, this pillow. Wow, this comes from Walmart and their brand name, Mainstay. I think it was like $9 for one, and I bought two. I thought my brother would want one, but he didn't. So I use it for here when I sit at the computer, and I put the other one right here when I'm sitting right there at the kitchen table eating. So I recommend this. If y'all need a cushion, this is really great. Oh wow. Mm-hmm. Okay. And Okay, anything I would like to talk about? Or do you have any topics? Okay. Um, um, okay. Okay, let me play another song. Um, okay, okay, so play that.
This morning, sun in my eyes.
Well, I'll tell you what.
Chasing the shadows, reaching for the sky.
Let me take a 4-minute break. And another 4-minute break. Okay. 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 Okay.
Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat. Whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young. you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay, I'm back, you all. Okay. And you all have any topics you all want to talk about or you would like to see in the future? Okay. I'm enjoying this. I'm enjoying streaming and get to know you all. And y'all making me feel good, and it's just I want to thank each one of you all for being here and being my supporter and being a friend and being part of the family, because I feel like you all part of my family now. All of you all who joined and come here and is following me, you're all like a family, and thank you all. And let me know in the comments, where do you all live in that? Where you all from? Because right now I live here in Florida, Lake Wells, Florida. I've been living in Lake Wells, Florida, for several years now. Well, it's really outside of Lake Wells. I'm not in the city, but outside of it. But it's still considered Lake Wells. Okay. And what? I don't appreciate that comment, Petite Tip Arnold. No, I did not appreciate that comment. That's an insult. I'm sorry, but to me that's an insult. Please don't talk like that. Okay. And and Patrick said, thank you for the follow, Pud Cheese Union. Welcome, Pud Cheese Union. Welcome to the Potpourri, and it's an honor to have you here. Pud Tip Arnold, I don't appreciate that. No, don't please don't talk like that in the chat. I don't. That is shit uncalled for. Okay. Okay. Um. Don't use that word either. Pud Tip Arnold. Please be nice. Please be nice. Thank you, Putty. Thank you. Okay. I want to read a poem. I wrote a blitz. I wrote this for Father's Day. This is for my in honor of my dad. He passed away in 1996, I think. Yeah. Okay. And this is called Respect with Love. Honor my dad. Honor and respect. Respect and love. Respect always. Always there for us. Always my dad. Dad works hard. Dad is loyal. Loyal and honest. Loyal to the end. End of the day. End of the beginning. Oh, wait a minute. I got arrows now. Okay. Okay. Beginning and ending. Beginning and the end. Beginning to understand. Understand my dad loves me. Wait, understand my dad loves us all, even me. Um, understand my dad now. I wish I knew how I wish I knew before. Now I do, wait, now I wish I knew before. Now I do not, I do have regrets. Regrets not my dad. Regret it took a long time. A time to celebrate husbands. Time to celebrate dads. Loving dad is lovable. Dads are kind and strict. Strict for our good. Strict with love. Love for my dad and my mom. Love for my family. Family outings. Family get-togethers. Together we will succeed. Together always. Always and always. Always be my dad. Dad and mom brought me onto this world. Dad and mom forever are true. True to the end. True to my mom. Mom and dad's love. Mom and dad, I'm grateful. Grateful and blessed. Grateful and thankful. Thankful for my dad and my mom. Thankful to God. God knows. God blesses me with love. Love my dad and my mom. Love and respect. Respect dad. The end. Okay. Um. And Pud Tip Arnold said, "How's your day going?" It's going good. How's your day? And Boucher said, "Thank you for the follow, Arnold Edits." Thank you, Arnold Edits, for the follow, and welcome to the Potpourri. It is an honor to have you here. Okay. Okay. And 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 okay. And Tip Arnold said, "That was beautiful. Thank you very much, Tip Arnold. Thank you." Okay. And that means a lot to me. And Tip Arnold said, "Very good. I had 4 bowls of cereal." Wow. Okay. That sounds good. Okay. And okay. I remember when I was a kid, we had this tradition. My mom every Sunday, she always made I think she made pancakes, homemade pancakes. Then for lunch, we had a not pot stew, but pot roast. We had pot roast. Then for supper, we ate cake and ice cream. I enjoyed that. Enjoyed them Sundays. Then when we all got older, and Putty Arnold said, "She sounds like a great mom." Yes, yes, she is. And Pudgy Union said I would get a pancake sticky with maple syrup on, put it on my silly butt. Wow, when you was a child? Wow. 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 And and I remember we would my it was my dad and I wish my dad was really strict with us, really strict. And we us my sister and I, we couldn't go fishing when my dad and my two brothers did, but my dad made us girls stay with my mom, and we couldn't go fishing because he thinking that fishing was for the boys. So I didn't learn how to fish till I was an adult, and when I was with my first husband. But I don't talk about that. But that's when I first learned how to fish. But I miss fishing. I haven't been fishing in years. Way before my late husband passed away, before he had the stroke. I miss that. And my favorite fish to catch would be a catfish. I love catching them. And Pud Tip Arnold 11 leveled up to level 1. Congratulations, Pud Tip Arnold. And Pud Tip Arnold said, I love fishing with my Georgie. I don't know what a Georgie is. I never heard of that word. And Pudgy Union said, have you ever rode a nice big boy horse? I never rode a horse, but I have been sitting on a horse. That's about it. I never, well, yes, I did when we lived up in Indiana. There was somebody, we were kids, and somebody let us get on their horse and was with us while we got to go a little few feet. That was about it. We was too young really to go any further in a little bit. Pud Tip Arnold said is German. Oh, okay. Okay. I don't know German, even though my ancestors my ancestors is German. I am I'm not 100% German, but my ancestors on my dad and my mom's side way back is from Germany. And Arnold Edis said, hello, I'm Timmy Stewart. Hello, Arnold. Hello, Timmy Stewart. And welcome to the Potpourri. And it's an honor to have you here. Thank you. And Pudgy Union said, I like little baby raccoons. I don't know what that means. I don't understand that that sentence, what you said, Pudgy Union. Sounds like raccoon. I'm scared of raccoon. Okay. And when we're kids, when I was a kid, and going to school and that, I know that you don't do that no more. But when we're in school back in the olden days, well, not really olden days, but way back. Anyway, after school is out or during the summer, we were allowed to go to the schoolyard and play on the swing set, play basketball, and Arnold Edit said, I think he meant raccoons. Okay. Okay, thank you. I thought that's what he meant, raccoon. I'm scared of them, raccoon. Anyway, we were allowed to go, and my sister and I, when we were kids. And Pudgy Union said, my dad says I had to go CP night, but I'm not gonna because you're a nice lady. Oh, thank you very much, Pudgy Union. If you're underage, if your dad said you need to go to sleep, you should. If you're still underage. Yeah. Okay. Anyway, we were my sister and I, we would go to the high school, walk there. This was in the 70s, and play tennis. Okay, and Timmy said, "Hey, Pudgy, nice to meet you. I'm Timmy Stewart." Oh, okay. Pudgy Union said, "I'm 36 years old." Oh, okay. Okay, sorry about that. Okay, I'm sorry. I apologize, Pudgy Union. Okay, and Pud Tip Arnold said, "I love tennis with my Georgie." I don't know what. That's right. You said that with German. Okay. Okay. Anyway, um, we would do that. Go out there, walk. But nowadays, I know they didn't have fences around there them days. They didn't need to. They didn't need any cops or anything like that, like they do now. It was so simpler life back in the 60s and the 70s. Okay, and Pudgy Union said, "I'm a baby horse wee." Okay. Anyway, now it's it, and Timmy Stewart said, "Me too." Okay. And nowadays, this world is. And Pud Tip Arnold says, "Where did you grow up?" Me? You talking about me? I grew up in Laurel, Indiana. I was born in Columbia City, Indiana, and I lived in Laurel, Indiana, and Laurel, Indiana. Back them days in the 60s, that it was where everybody knows each other. Okay, where I grew up in Laurel, Indiana, and then also Tampa, Florida. Okay, we moved down here to Florida in 67 or 68. And Timmy Stewart said, "Is that east of the Trailway?" In Tampa, we lived in the old. And Pudgy Union said, "I love Indiana. I ate some salad there once." Yep. Because I lived in the part I lived in Indiana, Laurel. It was in the corner, more in the corner of borderline of Ohio and Michigan, way up there. That's where Laurel is. And Laurel was so small that everybody know each other, and we did not have any street signs. We all had our own mailboxes. Now, I don't think it's not the same now. I know that. It's a lot bigger now, and they have street signs. I know that. And Tip Arnold said, "Nice. Thank you very much." And then we come down here to Florida in 1967 or no 68, I think it was 68. And then it was in the summer because my dad, when he moves, he makes sure it's in the summer when it don't interfere with school. And I was in I graduated from 4th grade up in Indiana, and we come to Florida. I went to 5th grade in Claremont. Then we were there for a year. Then we moved to Tampa, Florida, and then okay, I grew up there, and I graduated from Hillsborough High School. Mm-hmm. And to me, I like the school better in Indiana than in Florida. And I went to, so I can say that because I went to school Indiana and Florida, both. And Timmy Stewart said, "I live by Waterton Canyon, east of the Trailway." Is that in Florida or Indiana? I haven't heard of Waterton Canyon. And Pudgy Union said it grew up in a cereal box named Jonathan Sincich. And Pud Tip Arnold said, I went there once. It's nice. Yes. I love Indiana. And you know what? And I liked it because it was so friendly. It was like a small net family, you know. And the kids know better back then to know, because the other neighbors know what the parents what they can't do, or what the kids can't do, and they will snitch on other parents will tell on their parents. Mm-hmm. And Pudgy Union said Jonathan Sincich is a silly little guy. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. And Timmy Stewart said, Nico Murphy is my friend, and he says hi. Timmy, tell Nico Murphy that I said hello. Okay. Okay. And Patrick said, Pudgy Union, you leveled up to level 1. Congratulations, Pudgy Union. You leveled up to level 1. Congratulations. And Pudgy Union said, Nico Murphy is a dumb little Jew. Oh, don't talk like that, Pudgy Union. And because you know what? We all have to get along in this world. And we all have to get along. And that's not, you know, and Timmy said that's not nice cheese. No, it ain't. Arnold, Timmy, that ain't nice of Pudgy Union say that. And Timmy said, it's okay, I forgive him. Okay. And Patrick said, Arnold edits, you leveled up to level 1. Congratulations, Timmy. You leveled up to level 1. Okay. And okay, if y'all want me to read more poetry, I'll get some okay. I think I read plenty of and Pudgy Union said, can you call me Baby Cat instead of Pudgy Union? Well, what is your name? Baby Cat. And Baby Cat. And Timmy Stewart said, yeah, I love poetry. Okay. I'll take a okay. I got tired of reading my poetry for a while. So now I'll go ahead and get a poetry book out and read from other poets. So I'll do it like I always do. If I need to take a 4-minute break, I'll put and I'll play a song. And when that goes off, then I'll be back. I'll get a book out to read more poetry. And Pudgy Union said, is Baby Cat. That's your name, Baby Cat? Okay. I'll call you Baby Cat. And Pudtip Arnold said, okay, thanks. And Pudgy Union said, I will miss you. Okay, I'll be back in 4 minutes. Okay, let me get and Timmy Stewart said, nice to meet you, Baby Cat. Okay. Okay, I'll be right back.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me It's just begun.
Every step forward, I can feel the beat. Whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
Okay, I'm back, you all. And okay, and welcome Jill Bridge, and welcome to the Potpourri, and thank you for being here. And it is an honor to have you here, Jill Bridge. Okay, and Arnold, and Timmy Stewart said welcome back. Thank you very much, Timmy. Okay, and I'm going to read from the Treasury of American Poetry, and the editor is Nancy Sullivan. Okay, and she picked all these American poets for this book. Okay, and one of them I want to read you is from Walt Whitman. And Pud Tip Arnold said, "Yay." Okay, and Pudgy Union said, "Hi, sweet lady pants." Okay, I'm going to read Walt Whitman's poem called "Song of My South." And Pudgy Tip Arnold said, "Well, it's great. I saw him at the Target." No, I don't think so. Um, this Walt Whitman, he died in 1892, so I don't think so. And Peace 46 said, "Welcome back, Noreen." Thank you very much, Peace 46. Thank you. Okay, now I'm going to read Walt Whitman, his poem called "Song of Myself." Okay, and Pud Tip Arnold said, "Oh, I thought you said Walt Whitman." I did. Oh, you mean a book or something? I did say Walt Whitman. And Sammy said, "Welcome back." Thank you very much, Sammy. Okay. And this is called "Song of Myself." And he was born in 1819 and died in 1892. Okay. This is called "Song of Myself." Okay, let me get this. I celebrate myself and sing myself, and what I assume you shall assume. For every atom belonging to me, as good belongs to you. I loaf and invite my soul. I lean and leap at my ease, observing a spear of summer grass. My tongue, every atom of my blood, formed from this soil, this air. Born here of parents, born here from parents the same, and their parents the same. I, now 37 years old, in perfect health began, hoping to cease not till death. Creeds and schools it in abeyance, retiring back a while sufficed at what they are, but never forgotten. I harbor for good or bad. I permit to speak at every hazard, nature without check, with original energy. Um, and okay. Houses and rooms are full of perfumes. The shelves are crowded with perfumes. I breathe the fragrance myself and know it and like it. The, the distillation would intoxicate me also, but I shall not let it. The atmosphere is not a perfume. It has no taste of the distillation. It is odorless. It is for my mouth forever. I'm in love with it. I will go to the bank by the wood and become undisguised and naked. I am mad for it to be in contact with me. The smoke of my own breath echoes, ripples, buzz whispers, love root, silk thread, crotch and vine. My respiration and inspiration, the beating of my heart, the passing of blood and air through my lungs, the sniff of green leaves and dry leaves, and of the shore and dark colored sea rocks, and of hay in the barn, the sound of the belched words of my voice loosed to the eddies of the wind, a few light kisses, a few embraces, a reaching around of arms, the play of shine and shade on the trees as the supple boughs wag, the delight alone or in the rush of the streets or along the fields and hillsides, the feeling of health, the full noon trill, the song of me rising from bed and meeting the sun. Have you reckoned 1,000 acres much? Have you reckoned the earth much? Have you practiced so long to learn to read? Have you felt so proud to get at the meaning of poems? Stop this day and night with me, and you shall possess the origin of all poems. You shall possess the good of the earth and sun. There are millions of suns left. You shall no longer take things at second or third hand. nor look through the eyes of the dead, nor feed on the spectres in books. You shall not look through my eyes either, nor take things from me. You shall listen to all sides and filter them from yourself. Okay, okay. And Timmy said, beautiful. Thank you very much, Timmy. And Pud Tip Arnold said, very nice. Thank you very much. Okay. I have heard what the talkers were talking, the talk of the beginning and the end. But I do not talk of the beginning or the end. There was never any more inception than there is now, nor any more youth or age than there is now. And will never be any more perfection than there is now, nor any more heaven or hell than there is now. Urge and urge and urge, always a procreant urge of the world. Out of the dimness, opposite equals advance. Always substance and increase, always sex, always a knit of identity, always distinction, always a breed of life. To elaborate is no avail. Learned and unlearned feel that it is so. Sure as a most certain sure, plumb in the uprights, well entreated, braced in the beams, stout as a horse, affectionate, haughty, electrical. I in this mystery here we stand. Clear and sweet is my soul, and clear and sweet is all that is not my soul. Lack one lacks both, and the unseen is proved by the seen, till that becomes unseen and receives proof in its turn, showing the best and dividing it from the worst age, Bix's age, knowing the perfect fitness and equanimity of things. While they discuss, I'm silent and go bathe and admire myself. Welcome is every organ and attribute of me and of any man, hearty and clean. Not an inch nor a particle of an inch is vile, and none shall be less familiar than the rest. I am satisfied. I see, dance, laugh, sing. As the hugging and loving bedfellow sleeps at my side through the night, and withdrawn at the peep of the day with stealthy tread, leaving me baskets covered with white towels, swelling the hounds with there's plenty. Shall I postpone my acceptation and realization and scream at my eyes that they turn from gazing after and down the road and forth with cipher and show me to a cent, exactly the value of one and exactly the value of two and wishes ahead? Trippers and askers surround me, people I meet. What happened? What happened here? Okay. Okay. Okay, let me start right here. I'm gonna start okay. I am satisfied. I see, dance, laugh, sing. As the hugging and loving bedfellow sleeps at my side through the night, and withdraws at the peep of the day with stealthy tread, leaving me baskets covered with white towels, swelling the hounds with their plenty. Shall I postpone my acceptation and realization and scream at my eyes that they turn from gazing after and down the road, and forthwith cipher and show me to a cent, exactly the value of one and exactly the value of two, and which is ahead? Trippers and askers surround me, people I meet, the effect upon me of my early life, or the ward and city I live in, or the nation, the latest dates, discoveries, inventions, societies, others, old and new, my dinner, dress, associates, looks, compliments, dues, the real or fancied indifference of some man or woman I love, the sickness of one of my folks or of myself, or ill doing, or loss or lack of money, or depressions or exaltations, battles, the horrors of fratricidal war, the fever of doubtful news, the fitful events. These come to me days and nights, and go from me again. But they are not the me myself. Apart from the polling and howling stands what I am, stands amused, complacent, compassionating, idle, unitary, looks down, is erect, or bends in an arm on an impalpable, certain rest, looking with side curved head, curious what will come next, both in and out of the game, and watching and wondering at it. Backward, I see my own days, where I sweated through fog with linguists and contenders. I have no stock mockings or arguments. I witness and wait. I believe in you, my soul. The other I am must not abuse itself to you, and you must not be a base to the other. Loaf with me on the grass. Loose the stop from your throat. Not words, not music or rhyme I want, not custom or lecture, not even the best. Only the low I like, the hum of your bowed voice. I mind how once we lay such a transparent summer morning, how you settled your head athwart my hips and gently turned over upon me and parted the shirt from my bosom bone and plunged your tongue to my bare stripped heat and reached till you felt my beard and reached till you hold my feet. Swiftly arose and spread around me the peace and knowledge that pass all the argument of the earth. And I know that the hand of God is a promise of my own. And I know that the Spirit of God is a brother of my own. And that all the men ever born are also my brothers, and the women my sisters and lovers, and that a kelson of the creation is love, and limitless are leaves stiff or drooping in the fields, and brown ants in the little wells beneath them, and mossy scabs of the worm fence, heaped stones, elder, mullein, and pokeweed. A child said, "What is a grass?" fetching it to me with full hands. How could I answer the child? I do not know what it is any more than he. I guess it must be the flag of my disposition, out of hopeful green stuff woven. Or I guess it is a handkerchief of the Lord, a sended gift and remembrance, designed, dropped, beating the owner's name some way in the corners that we may see and remark and say, whose? Or I guess the grass is itself a child, the produce babe of the vegetation. Or I guess it is a uniform hieroglyphic, and it means sprouting alike in broad zones and narrow zones, growing among black folks as among white. Canuck, Tuckahoe, Congressman, Cub. I give them the name. I receive them the same. Um, okay. And now it seemed to me the beautiful uncut hair of graves. I tenderly will I use you curling grass. It may be you transpired from the breasts of young men. It may be if I had known them, I would have loved them. It may be you are from old people, or from offspring taken soon out of their mother's laps. And here you are, the mother's laps. This grass is very dark to be from the white heads of old mothers, darker than the collarless beards of old men, dark to come from under the faint red roof of mouths. Oh, I perceive after all so many uttering tongues, and I perceive they do not come from the roofs of mouths for nothing. I wish I could translate the hints about the dead young men and women, and the hints about old men and mothers, and the offspring take soon out of their laps. What do you think has become of the young and old men? And what do you think has become of the women and children? They are alive and well somewhere. The smallest sprout shows there is really no death. And if ever there was, it led toward life, and does not wait at the end to rest it. And crazy moment, life appeared. All goes onward and outward. Nothing collapses. And to die is different from what anyone supposed, and luckier. Has anyone supposed it lucky to be born? I hasten to inform him or her it is just as lucky to die, and I know it. I pass death with a dying and birth, with a new washed babe, and am not contained between my hat and boots, and peruse manifold objects, no two alike, and every one good, the earth good, and the stars good, and their adjuncts all good. I am not an earth, nor an adjunct of an earth. I am the mate and companion of people, all just as immortal and fathomless as myself. They do not know how immortal, but I know, every kind for itself and its own, for me, mine, male and female. For me, those that have been boys and that love women. For me, the man that is proud and feels how it stings to be slighted. For me, the sweetheart and the old maid. For me, mothers and the mothers of mothers. For me, lips that have smiled, eyes that have shed tears. For me, children and the begetters of children. Undrape, you are not guilty to me, nor stale nor discarded. I see through the breadcloth, I see through the broadcloth, and gingham, whether or no. And I am around, tenacious, acquisitive, tireless, and cannot be shaken away. The little one sleeps in his cradle. I lift the gauze and look a long time, and silently brush away flies with my hand. The youngster and the red-faced girl turn aside up the bushy hill. I peernatly view them from the top. The suicide sprawls on the bloody floor of the bedroom. I witness the corpse with his dabbed hair. I note where this pistol was fallen. The blab of the tape, tires of carbs, slough of boot soles, talk of the promenaders, the heavy omnibus, the driver with his interrogating thumb, the clank of the shod horses on the granite floor, the snow sleighs clinking, shouted jokes, pelts of snowballs, the hurrahs for popular favorites, the fury of roused mobs, the flap of the curtain litter, a sick man inside home, to the hospital, the meeting of enemies, the sudden oath, the blows in fall, the excited crowd, the policeman with his star quickly working his passage to the center of the crowd, the impassive stones that received and returned so many echoes. What groans of overfed or half-starved who fall on sunstruck or in fits. What exclamations of women taken suddenly who hurry home and give birth to babes. What living and varied speech is always vibrating here. What bows restrained by decorum, arrest of criminals, slights, adulterous offers made, acceptances, rejections with convicts' lips. I mind them, or the show or resonance of them. I come and I depart. Um, um, uh, okay. And okay, and Pudgy Union said hi, I'm Baby Cat instead. Okay. And Timmy said Ella Gubna. And Baby Cat said you sipping on some lean what okay. And the big doors of the country barn stand open and ready. The dry grass of the harvest time loads a slow-drawn wagon. The clear light plays on the brown, gray, and green intertinged. The armfuls are packed to the sagging mow. I am there, I hope. I came stretched atop of the load. I feel the soft jolts. One leg reclined on the other. I jump from the cross beams and seeds of clover and timothy, and roll head over heels and tangle my hair full of wisp. Okay. Wow. Whoa, that is a long, long poem. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Alone, far in the wilds and mountains I hunt, wondering, amazed at my own lightness and glee. In the late afternoon, choosing a safe spot to pass the night, kindling a fire and brawling the fresh-killed game, falling asleep on the gathered leaves with my dog and gun by my side. The Yankee Clipper is under her sky sails. She cuts a sparkle and scud. My eyes settle the land. I bend at her prow or shout joyously from the deck. The boatmen and clam diggers arose early and stopped for me. I tucked my trouser ends in my boots and went and had a good time. You should have been with us that day around the chowder kettle. I saw the marriage of the trapper in the open air in the far west. The bride was a red girl. Her father and his friends sat near cross-legged and dumbly smoking. They had moccasins to their feet, and large thick blankets hanging from their shoulders. On a bank lounged a trapper. He was dressed mostly in skins. His luxuriant beard and curls protected his neck. He held his bride by the hand. She had long eyelashes. Her head was bare. Her coarse, straight locks descended upon her voluptuous limbs and reached to her feet. The runaway slave came to my house and stopped outside. I heard his motions crackling the twigs of the wood pile. Through the swung half door of the kitchen, I saw him, limpy and weak, and went where he sat on a log and had him in and assured him and brought water and filled a tub for his sweaty body and bruised feet, and gave him room that entered from my own, and gave him some coarse, clean clothes, and remember perfectly well for his revolving eyes and his awkwardness, and remember putting plasters on the galls of his neck and ankles. He stayed with me a week before he was recuperated and passed north. I had him sit next me at table. My firelock leaned in the corner. 28 young men bathed by the shore, 28 young men, and also friendly, 28 years of womanly life, and also lonesome. She owns the fine house by the rise of the bank. She hides handsome and richly dressed aft the blinds of the window. Which of the young men does she like the best? Ah, the homeliest of them is beautiful to her. Where are you off to, lady? For I see you. You splash in the water there, yet stay still in your room. Dancing and laughing along the beach came the 29th bather. The rent did not see her, but she saw them and loved them. Oh, the rest did not see her, but she saw them and loved them. The beards of the young men glistened with wet. It ran from their long hair. Little streams passed all over their bodies. An unseen hand also passed over their bodies. It descended trembling from their temples and ribs. The young men flowed on their backs, their white bellies bulged to the sun. They do not ask who seizes fast to them. They do not know who puffs and declines with pendant and bending arch. They do not think whom they rouse with they do not think whom they souse with spray. The butcher boy puts off his killing clothes or sharpens his knife at the stall in the market. I loiter enjoying his repartee and the shuffle and breakdown. Blacksmiths with grimed and airy chest environ the anvil. Each has his own main sledge. They are all out. There is a great heat in the fire. From the cinder-strewed threshold, I follow their movements. The little sheer of their waist plays even with their massive arms. Overhand, the hammer swing. Overhand, so slow. Overhand, so sure. They do not hasten. Each man hits in his place. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. Well, I have 22 more pages to read. I need to take a 4-minute break because I'm getting tired, and I'm gonna try. I don't know if I can read that much, but I'm gonna try. Okay, so okay, okay. Let me take another 4-minute break, okay, you all, and I'll be right back. Well, over 5 hours. I didn't know I can do 5 hours, but I gotta take another break and another 4-minute break. Okay.
Woke up this morning, sun in my eyes, chasing the shadows, reaching for the skies. Years may have flown, but my heart feels young. This fire inside me, it's just begun.
Every step forward I can feel the beat, whispers of hope in the rhythm of the street. Life's too precious, don't let it slip away. You've got a story, let it light the way.
Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky.
Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud.
Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd.
Every scar tells a story, every tear a song. Through the highs and lows, we all belong. With every heartbeat, find your way to go. Dance with the dreams that you long to show. Every age has magic, every heart can soar. Don't close the door, there's always more. Trust in the journey, let your spirit lead. You've got the power, you just gotta believe. Live your dreams, so don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, let your voice be loud. Shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. Oh, the world can be heavy, it can weigh you down. But lift your head up, wear your crown. You're stronger than you know, you've got a light. Illuminate the dark, turn wrong into right. Live your dreams, oh, don't hold back. You're never too old, just stay on track. Believe in yourself, let your spirit fly. I believe in you, reach for the sky. Don't ever give up, don't ever give up. Let your voice be loud, shine like a star, stand out in the crowd. So take a deep breath, let it all unfold. Your dreams are waiting, be brave, be bold. Life's an adventure, so dance through the fight. You're never too young, you're never too bright. Just live your dreams, let your heart ignite. The world is yours, let it shine tonight.
I'm back, you all. Okay. I don't know if I can finish a poem tonight, but I'm gonna try. and 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 Timmy said hello. Hello, Timmy. Okay, okay, okay. I'll read what I can, and what I cannot read, I'll read this Monday. Read the rest Monday, and I'll make sure I do it at the beginning of it. And okay, I'll read what I can. I didn't know I've been on for over 5 hours. I didn't know I can do this long. I guess I didn't realize what time it was. And okay. Okay. The Negro holds firmly the reins of his 4 horses. The block swags underneath on his tied over shame. The Negro that drives a long day of the stone yard, steady and tall, he stands, poised on one leg on the string piece. His blue shirt exposes his ample neck and breast and loosens over his hip hand. His hip band. Okay. His glance is calm and commanding. He tosses the slouch of his hat away from his forehead. The sun falls on his crispy hair and mustache, falls on the black of his polished and perfect limbs. I behold the picturesque giant and love him, and I do not stop there. I go with the team also. In me, the caresser of life, wherever moving, backward as well as forward slewing, to Nick's aside and Junior bending, not a person or object missing, absorbing all to myself and for this song. Oh, oxen that rattle the yoke and shame or halt in the leafy shade. What is that you express in your eyes? It seemed to me more than all the print I have read in my life. My tread scares the wood drake and wood duck on my distance and day-long ramble. They rise together. They slowly circle around. I believe in those winged purposes and acknowledge red, yellow, white, playing within me, and consider green and violet, and the tufted crown intentional, and do not call the tortoise unworthy because she is not something else. And the jay in the woods never studied the gamut, yet trills pretty well to me. And the look of the day more shame near, and the look of the day near shame silliness out of me. Okay. Input tip Arnold said, time flies when you're having fun, like a good, nice time. Yes, it does. Yes. Okay. The wild gander leads his flock through the cool night. Y'all honk, he says, and sounds it down to me like an invitation. The pert may suppose it meaningless, but I, listening close, find his purpose and place up there toward the wintry sky. The sharp-hoofed moose of the north, the cat on the house sill, the chickadee, the prairie dog, the litter of the grunting sow as they tug at her teats, the brood of the turkey hen, and she with her half spread wings, I see in them and myself the same old law. The press of my foot to the earth springs 100 affections. They score the best I can do to relate them. I am enamored of growing outdoors, of men that live among cattle, or taste of the ocean or woods, of the bold builders and steerers of ships, and the wielders of axes and mauls, and the drivers of horses. I can eat and sleep with them week in and week out. What is commonest, cheapest, nearest, easiest is me. Me going in for my chances, spending for vast returns, adorning myself to bestow myself on the first that will take me, not asking the sky to come down to my goodwill, scattering it freely forever. The pier contralto sings in the organ loft. The carpenter dresses his plank. The tongue of his foreplane whistles its wild ascending lisp. The married and unmarried children ride home to their Thanksgiving dinner. The pilot seizes the kingpin. He heaves down with a strong arm. The mate stands her braced in the whaleboat. Lance and harpoon are ready. The dock shooter walks by silent and cautious stretches. The deacons are ordained with crossed hands at the altar. The spinning girl retreats and advances to the hum of the big wheel. The farmer stops by the bars as he walks on a first day leave and looks at the oats and rye. The lunatic is carried at last in the asylum, a confirmed case. He will never sleep any more as he did in the cot in his mother's bedroom. The, the George printer with gray head and gaunt jaws works at his case. He turns his quid of tobacco while his eyes blur with the manuscript. The malformed limbs are tied to the surgeon's table. What is removed drops horribly in a pail. The quadroon girl is sold at the auction stand. The drunkard gnaws by the barroom stove. The machinist rolls up his sleeves. The policeman travels his beat. The gatekeeper marks who pass. The young fellow drives express wagon. I love him, though I do not know him. The half-breed straps on his light boots to compete in the race. Okay. The Western turkey shooting draws old and young. Some lean on their rifles, some sit on logs. Out from the crowd steps the marksman. Rake takes his position, levels his piece. The groups of newly come immigrants cover the wharf or levee. As a woolly pates hoe in the sugar field, the overseer views them from his saddle. The bugle calls in the ballroom. The gentlemen run for their partners. The dancers bow to each other. The youth lies awake in the cedar-roofed garret and harks to the musical rain. The wolverine sets traps on the creek that help still the huron. The squaw, wrapped in her yellow-hemmed cloth, is offering moccasins and bead bags for sale. The connoisseur peers along the Egyptian gallery with half-shut eyes bent sideways as the deck hands make fast the steamboat. The plank is thrown for the shore-going passengers. Um, 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 Timmy said my horse would try to come in the house. Ha ha. What a silly little Tremaine. And he said, I would like get out of here, Tremaine, Jacob. Wow. The young sister holds out the skein while the elder sister winds it off in a ball and stops now and then for the knots. The 1 year wife is recovering and happy, having a week ago born her first child. The clean-haired Yankee girl works with her sewing machine or in the factory or mill. The paving man leans on his two-handed rammer. The reporter's lid flies swiftly over the notebook. The sign painter is lettering with blue and gold. The canal boy trots on the towpath. The bookkeeper counts at his desk. The shoemaker waxes his thread. The conductor beats time for the band, and all the performers follow him. The child is baptized. The convert is making his first professions. The regatta is spread on the hay. The race is begun. How the white sails sparkle. The drover, washing his robe, sings out to them that would stray. Okay. The peddler sweats with his pack on his back. The purchaser higgling about the odd cent. The bride unrumples her white dress. The minute hand of the clock moves slowly. The opium eater reclines with wigged head and just open lips. The prostitute draggles her shawl. Her bonnet bobs on her tipsy and pimpled neck. The crowd laughed at her blackguard oaths. The men jeer and wink to each other. Miserable, I did not laugh at your oaths, nor jeer you. The president, holding a cabinet council, is surrounded by the great secretaries. On the piazza, walk three matrons, stately and friendly with twined arms. The crew of the fish smack pack repeated layers of halibut in the hold. The Missourian crosses the plains, toting his wares and his cattle. As the fare collector goes through the train, he gives notice by the juggling of loose change. The floormen are laying the floor. The tinners are tinning the roof. The masons are calling her for mortar. In single file, each shouldering his hod pass onward the laborers, seasons pursuing each other. The undescribable crowd is gathered. It is the 4th of 7th month, what salutes of canyon and small arms. And Timmy said I would like get out of here, Truman and Jacob. Okay. Seasons pursuing each other. The plower plows, the mower mows, and the winter grain falls in the ground. Up on the lakes, the pike fishes, watches, and waits by the hole in the frozen surface. In the surface, the stumps stand thick around the clearing. The squatter strikes deep with his axe. Black boatmen make fast towards dusk near the cottonwood or pecan trees. Coon seekers go through the regions of the Red River or through these drained by the Tennessee or through those of the Arkansas. Torches shine in the dark that hangs on the Chattahoochee or Altamaha. Patriarchs sit at supper with sons and grandsons and great-grandsons around them, in walls of adobe and canvas tents. Rest hunters and trappers after their day's sport. The city sleeps and the country sleeps. The living sleep for their time. The dead sleep for their time. The old husband sleeps by his wife, and the young husband sleeps by his wife. And these tend inward to me, and I tend outward to them. And such as it is to be of those more or less I am. And oh, and of these one, and all I read the songs of myself. Okay, I'm gonna have to stop. Okay, I'm on. I just finished the stanza 15 of Walt Whitman's poem, "Song of Myself," and we still have like 52 stanzas. I think it was like okay. 52 stanzas. Okay, and it goes up to 256, and I'm on page. Let me get it. Look like 215. So we do have a long ways. And okay. So let me mark that and okay. And I'll read that Monday. Come back Monday and Saturday. And Saturday will be the Poetry Club Saturday night show. So I won't be reading that then. Okay, and Pud Tip Arnold said, have a great night. Thank you very much, Pud Tip Arnold. And you have a great night too. Okay, and you all have a great night. Remember, you're never too old or too young to live your dreams. And Timmy Stewart said, thanks for the poems. You are very welcome, Timmy Stewart. And remember, you all, you're never too old or too young to live your dreams. You're never too old or too young to learn something new or start something new. And remember, never listen to anyone else. If you have a dream and you have something you really want to do, go for it. And you know what? You got me. I believe in you. If nobody else does, I will believe in you. I believe you can do it. You can do anything you want. So remember that. Believe and should live your dreams. But most important of all, believe in yourself. You have to believe in you. That is the most important thing. And you all have a good night. And I'll see you all Saturday. And we're going to have the raffle drawing. If you want to be entered into the raffle drawing for to have a chance at winning a book, and we'll come and join me. All you have to do is leave a comment in the chat during the live show, and when you do that, and then you'll be entered into the raffle drawing. And my co-host Gina Storm, we co-host. Okay, and I don't know if Doreen will be here or not, but okay. Okay, and I will Timmy said thanks, good night. You're very welcome, Timmy, and you have a good night too. Good night, everyone, and I will see you all Saturday. And I love you all, and so does God. Okay, have a good night, and good day tomorrow, and a good weekend, and a good rest of the week. Thank you all. And if you all can, stay and listen to the outro, then let me know on Saturday or next time you come how you like the outro. I changed the outro now, and I put the song here with me on there, so it's different now. Okay, good night, you all. Have a wonderful night.
Being here, let me tell you how I feel. On this journey we are on, together it's all so real. It started with a spark, a light in the dark, streaming all my dreams, yeah, you played a part. From laughter to the chat, every smile you bring, a community of love, it makes my heart sing. Swipe the worries away, let's ride this wave, every moment shared, it's the memories we save. With you by my side, the world feels so bright. In this digital space, everything feels right. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. The chat is alive with stories we share, whether joy or sorrow, your love's always there. You lift me when I'm low, you ride the highs too. Together we build dreams, I owe it all to you. From the screen to my heart, your support hits home. In every laugh we share, we're never alone. The words in the comments, they paint the skies blue. In this indie vibe stream, it's all me and you. So thank you for being here today. Every voice, every vibe guides me along the way. Let's dance to the rhythm of kindness that we create. Have an awesome, great day. Your joy is our fate. Every click, every share keeps our spirit alive. In this journey of ours, we're destined to thrive. It's raw and it's real, this love in the air. Uplifting each other, I promise I care. So let's raise a toast to the moments that bind. In a world that feels heavy, we don't look behind. The spring comes to end, our family in red. As the stream comes to end, I feel the embrace of a family we've built. This sacred space, your kindness shines bright like the stars above. In this digital realm, we spread so much love. So here's to tomorrow, let's do it again. With a heart full of hope, with each precious friend. You've made my day special, I hope you can see. Together we're stronger, you inspire me. With
With every stream we share a piece of my soul. Thank you for being here, you make me feel whole. So take this love with you wherever you go. Keep shining, keep smiling, let your spirit glow.